Let's play some Wild RP. Shall we? Oh, lots of people on. Don't know any of them. That's not true. I know a couple of them. Oh, this didn't change. Sorry. Who the fuck is any of these people? Oh, Hayward's one of ours. Okay. Where do you fucking restock in this room? Can you not? Door is so jammy. Oh god, am I trapped in here? What the fuck is happening? Bloody ice all over the bloody door. Okay. Now the mission is don't get eaten by wolves. Get back to civilization. I think I'll wait for daybreak. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on. There's a lot of lore on though. I don't know why. I don't know if something's happening. Sometimes it's because there's like training or something going on, but logs to Valentine. Hot ale flips. Don't know what that is. I've no idea how to do ice. I've still never figured that one out. Did you recover from today's stream? I don't even remember today's stream. I went and watched another episode of that god-awful anime. It's crazy how much it is literally just One Punch Man goes to Hogwarts. Like they literally haven't even tried to disguise the fact that that's what it is. Which I can respect. But still, you know. What's this, 10? And then I watched an episode of Snatch because I wanted like a palate cleanser after watching that. And then I found myself incredibly bored, so I thought I'd just start a stream up here. Let's read Muse, Volume 1 by Deacon Knott. A collection of poetic works that I penned during my short time within the Crossing. I've enjoyed greatly in the contributions and suggestions of many in providing inspiration for these pieces. Saints Crossing is a place like no other, a true hearth and home where this artist has chosen to rest his head and make a life for himself, and how overjoyed he is that written word has been a great facility for him to pursue a life well lived. I mean, speaking in second person, you know. My sincere hope is that any who read this book may enjoy the words herein, and that they themselves shall find a few drops of inspiration that impels them to put into page. Your poet, Deacon Hyperion Knott. I mean, fake name. Soul. Though cloudy be these passing days, held in sharp relief gainst fading light. Then sing not in grief, but wild amaze. Darkness creeps by passing night, but snow melts there beneath thy gaze. Just about the sun, isn't it? Black powder. Amidst burning powder blackened smoke is peppered by a cinder cloud. Hot coals burning bellow stoke, the battle embers here avowed. The guns now silent we have spoke. I mean, just about guns. Bound. No more glancing over shoulder. though hindsight lights a better road. Wisdom comes when you are older, if only better choices showed. Before you sat bound getting colder. I mean, just about being taken hostage. Dark justice. There, silhouetted by the light of flashing thunder rippled dark. Justice lifts its eyes to reign, to right the wrongs and answer question mark. Lawlessness is less tonight. I don't understand that one. Glimmer. Your heart sparks tinder flint, an ember caught within your eyes, a muse of fire, a shadowed glint, caught by the shimmer of your guise. If I'm the riddle, you're the hint. No idea. Goldfinch. Your pinions stretched to endless sky, feathers furl my heart aflutter, for your golden breast my singing cry, the love for you by oaths I utter, my ear awaits your swift reply. Sable. As wheat to scythe and leaf to earth, past prime these fraying bonds now lie. Together tied we made them then, like wick and tallow yet ashen when. You wonder will it wane with worth, live low to burn in woe, not wheel but why. All the same your candle flame has proved to move and melt and pass me by. Move the words along the page at the end of it. Pawnbroker. Trinkets stung by silver threads line countless walls of marble stone. Gargoyles made from iron shreds stand guard o'er what's unknown. As cobwebs plucked from spiders fled by the winsome click of ivory dice. Purveyor's glance cross kingdom dark, ancient accomplice, old device. Keep shadow corners lit by spark, goods and wares do here entice. I mean, these are just poems about things he's looking at the time, aren't they? There's nothing wrong with that. It's very Japanese to do, isn't it? To just write a poem about a goldfinch. It's also called muse, so I guess it's stuff that inspires him, so he just sees something and writes about it. I like poetry to have symbolism and nuance and metaphor and layers. Yeah, I ain't saying it's bad. Alright, let's go. Back to civilization. If I can find my way. good, fog. Warning, live without warning. Such a cool looking game, isn't it? Absolutely fucking smashed it. It really makes me wonder how good GTA 6 is going to look like. What if GTA 6 is just shit? I'm not actually looking at my screen properly right now. Can you imagine that? Like it comes out and no one's playing it in a week, like Diablo 4. They'd be done, wouldn't they? Saved up and are hopefully ordering new RAM and a 4060 Ti graphics card next month. So excited for how good Wild will look. Are you buying it for that reason? What are you playing it on now? A little potato laptop? I have to play on Mother's computer. I get 1.5 hours per day at Mother's computer in her bedroom before she goes to rest. See you again in 13 years. It would probably ruin them, wouldn't it? To have something like that happen. Depends on whether Rockstar be looking at that ESG funding. No idea what that means. Esports gaming funding? No. What's he saying to me? My PC was just built 5 or 6 years ago and it needs an update. Yeah, fair enough. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. You can always tell when Maya's done an episode of Gwig because he speaks entirely, exclusively in games industry lingo. Which he knows full well I don't understand because I don't keep up to date with any games industry shit. And frankly, I think it's rude. There you go, games industry drama. No idea what any of it means. Sleeps when it's raining. Maya is an AI. He can only be informed by the algorithm around him at any one time. I saw you go off road, you little shit. Who is that? Mox. Stare him out, you know. Gotta stare him out. Let's see how much of a Billy Big Dick you are when you ain't got a bunch of friends with you, Moxley Allen. Okay. And you come up against fucking 00 Lucien. Bitch. One of the things about being Lorde is you really are never going to get the jump on anyone, right? I think it was Mox. Kind of hard to tell when he doesn't have his hair out. Thought he'd come back. Better bum rush him. He still wanted? I assume so. Unless they caught him last night. Moxley. Mm-hmm. Lucien Lorde song. Bulletproof. It's funny because I looked behind me out of pure paranoia. I saw someone ride. They went suddenly dipped off the road, and it straight up just triggered my trauma of yesterday. I was like, oh Christ, because I was riding down here when I saw Mox before, and it was him, I think. And now you're too far gone. Who's this? Fucking doing it 400 miles an hour into town. Stone? It is right. I mean, if it is, I'm not gonna leave town. I'm gonna see what he's up to. And now you're too far gone. Maybe it's not. It is. It isn't. to keep going and fucking cleaning my glasses. You know what? I don't want to be in Valentine. Fuck this. Hi Pearly, hi Mao. I hear another set of hoofs. Freaking me out. With a rebel yell, she cried, "Ma, ma, ma." I'm drinking my green tea, chat. That's what's happening right now, really. What? Horse? What are you whinnying about? It's WOTO Woto Radio right now. As is always the case until something happens to me. I wish Spotify would actually randomize songs. What if the radio in GTA is shit? Well, it will be shit because I'll be playing it on stream and I won't be able to play anything anyway. If they're really fucking cool, if they're a cool bunch of guys at Rockstar, they will add streamer radio as a channel. And it will just be a bunch of Epidemic Sound songs. And you just have to buy it, the pack. Buy an Epidemic Sound. Dude. You have to buy a little license for each of the songs. It costs you $50 on Epidemic Sound. And then you can play anything on streamer radio. And the DJ needs to be the worst person ever, Mr. Beast. You know? Not that Mr. Beast is the worst person ever, but like, speak like Mr. Beast, you know what I mean? Like that YouTuber Cadence. Just have Mr. Beast do it. And have him be just intolerable though, you know? The Mr. Beast character in GTA. Because it's always a parody, isn't it? Have Mr. Beast play Mr. Mythos. This is a fucking liability. What's that? Whose horse is that? Why can't I lock onto it? Is it not really there? That's someone dead when they come out of town too quickly. Rush into that fucking thing in the middle of the road. Come on now. Whose horse is that? Like a cloud that's following you, the sun can never find its way through. Who gave you the authority to remove my horse? It was free grazing. I'll tell you who did. The fucking marshals. You see this piece of tin on my chest? It means get the fuck away from me. My next character, by the way. When Lucien dies, my next deputy is going to be such a dickhead. It's unbelievable. That's how I'm going to be. I'm just going to give him a proper fucking London voice and be like, look, get the fuck away from me, you reprobate scum. You see this bit of tin on my chest? It means fuck off. I'm going to be a snatch character, basically. Afternoon.
Howdy, howdy.
How do you do?
All right, yourself.
Thought he was an NPC. Tried to flee him. Yes, not too bad. Have we met? I can't remember. Lucien, Lorde.
I don't believe so. We're at Cassidy.
Cassidy, all right. Yes, a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine.
Anything going on? Anything of note?
I mean, I got robbed with Deputy Ryan up in Annesburg by a couple of the 10-ton kids. So, but other than that, not really.
Bloody hell! All right. Nobody got hurt, I hope.
No one got hurt. It's all right. Just some guns. Funds could be replaced.
Right. Moxley Allen's part of 10-ton?
He has been hanging out with them nonstop. Whether or not he's officially a member, he's at least adjacent.
Ah, all right. Yeah, little blighter robbed me yesterday. Him and 4 others surrounded me, pulled guns on me, and marched me into the sheriff's office in Valentine. They were looking for a gun of theirs. Or Moxley had a gun that was taken off of him when he went to Sisika.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Took a Lancaster and $80 off me as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what he took off me. Well, and my Schofield.
Pretty sure I just saw him in Valentine, actually.
Oh, well.
Did he have a hat on when you saw him?
Yeah, they all did, I believe.
There you go. That probably
It's
was
probably
him.
all. It's probably all three of them, to be honest.
I only saw him with one other person.
Was it a female?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bailey.
Okay.
I know Glass is headed this way. When he gets here, we could probably head back and see if they're still in town.
Yeah, they rode through. They went sort of north out of town, but I'm sure we can track them down. Maybe worth looking for
Yeah,
them.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Afternoon.
Quiet.
Kind of. Yeah. There's that chap Moxley, Alan. If you've run into him, he's sort of doing the rounds.
Alan Moxley. I don't think I've had the pleasure.
Yeah, sort of a weasel with a terrible haircut.
Okay, you checked him for lice.
I didn't really have time while he was thieving everything in sight in the Valentine office yesterday.
Oh,
Apparently he just robbed Cassidy and Ryan.
on for drowning in the bayou then.
Maybe. Are you on duty or are you just sort of rolling around? I thought I saw you in Valentine. I wasn't sure.
I was, but then I felt like a bit of a fraud, so now I ain't.
All right. Anything going on with you? Anything to report?
It's pretty sleepy everywhere. Hunting down a baker.
Baker.
Yeah,
That can't be hard to find. Just follow the smell, you know.
yeah, I ain't picked up a smell yet.
Any particular reason you're hunting? Are you just
What happened
hungry?
is my requirements doubled. I went from just needing some apple pie for one army, now I need some apple pie for one army and brownies for another army.
Absolutely no idea what that means. That sounds like code.
No, I need to get some pies for the Ranger Corps and some brownies for the doctors.
Oh, right. All right. Well, are you looking for any baker, or is there one roaming around somewhere you're looking for?
Any baker. I mean, I know a few, but I don't know. You know what it's like. Always takes too long.
Yeah. Well, if
Sometime
I
back, the
see
soup
one.
kitchen in Sandony asked me to make some fucking nonsense for them. Turned out it was soup made of milk. It took me about 2 weeks to get milk, even though I know about 4 different people who work on fucking dairy farms. By the time I got the order to the soup kitchen, I'm sure they were just fucking with me, but they decided they wanted flowers instead.
Isn't soup made with milk just cereal?
Well, apparently it's like our porridge. It's like American porridge. But they make it with wheat instead of oats.
Oh, right. What do they call it then?
Wheat milk.
Wheat milk. Okay.
how do you milk a wheat?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I was brought up
Like
in a
I've heard
city.
of almond milk, and I'm just as confused. Like, how do you milk an almond?
The hell is almond milk? When was
Apparently,
almond
they
milk
can make
invented?
milk out of them almonds or something.
Maybe there's just really big almonds somewhere with teats.
Surely it's just milk and they sort of dip almonds in it or leave it, you know, soaked almonds or something.
I have no idea.
Almond infused.
But if they can get milk out of wheat, then I don't understand. I feel like they get milk out of anything.
No, I think they mix wheat with the milk.
That makes more sense.
Right.
Like apple pie. Mix apple with a pie.
Yeah.
But who would think, let me take this wheat and, just dump it in my milk?
Trying to flee players is going to get so much when he automatically. I know. Genuinely thought he was a fucking NPC. I tried to flee him like 6 times.
I imagine there was a lot of trial and error a long time ago. A lot of sick people and a lot of dead people.
Blimey.
That reminds me of a doctor who I had to rescue in Valentine some months back. She'd drank one of her own
13th
concoctions,
century, damn. All right.
throwing up,
I thought it was
passed
new.
out.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Just gonna check tips real quick.
Yeah. Well, I'm terrible at baking, so I'm of no use to you. I did try my hand at some banana bread, but it was abysmal, to be honest.
All right. Yeah, I'll just fry up some potatoes. Keep it simple, grill some fish.
Yeah. The Chevalier is good at baking.
Yeah, I don't think I can get a sheriff to bake up 24 pies and a fucking box full of brownies.
Of course you can. You've got a gun, haven't you? Just point that at her. That's how everyone else gets everything done.
Better check it's loaded. I know, and Chev, she probably wouldn't be surprised if I pulled my gun on her.
I don't think I'd like to, with that one in particular. I think she's very smart, and I respect her a lot, but she also terrifies me for some reason.
Yeah,
It's sort
got
of a
mouth
primal
on her.
fear.
Sharp tongue. Anybody else come through then, apart from this thief?
Anything on the tip line?
Nope.
Nope.
Seems to be quiet. Famous last words. Shouldn't have said that, really, should I?
No. I don't have you as a suspicious, superstitious, nonsense follower.
No, not usually, but I do find that almost every single time I say, well, that's me clocking off, there's an explosion down the street.
Yeah, that usually happens about 5 minutes after I get out of town limits. Where am I now? 3 years, 3.5 years, 3. Either way, on the job, I've never seen a bank robbed.
You've never seen a bank robbed?
No.
Bloody hell. I suppose you spend a lot of time in Saint Denis, right? They don't tend to rob that bank, as far as I've been told.
I mean, not when I'm there.
Why, though? Why do they not fancy robbing that one?
I mean, it's been robbed a fair few times.
Maybe I'm misinformed.
Yeah, we lost a marshal and almost a couple of sheriffs to some of the Saint Denis bank robberies.
Blimey. Gonna eat my
I think
biscuit.
the last one I was close to was in Blackwater. And yeah,
Rare bit of
literally,
sugar from that body.
I think I got halfway across the river out of town, and then I heard the bang. I knew there was enough folks there to deal with it. You'd think people would scout town to make sure there's none of us there.
Yes, I think that's what I would do. I do question a lot of the approaches that they have. It seems, a few simple checks. Check if there are any law nearby.
You think?
Being a key one.
It's actually one of the things I liked about Kettleman's Law. When he wasn't distracted by some bonkers dream, taken away from his true calling of robbing banks. He used to spend a lot of time preparing for it. I used to clock 'em, especially down the Dakota Trail, plotting out escape routes and training and checking angles to pin us down on the other side of the river. He used to give us a couple of days head start on our bank being hit. Not that it helps much, but knowing it's coming.
Yes, I've heard a few things about that group. What happened to them? Where are they?
Oh, fuck knows like any of them. Whoever's the head at the top of that snake disappears, and more often than not, everybody beneath them just sort of whittles away. Maybe he's moved on to another state for a bit. Maybe he's dead. And it's a shame, actually, because I haven't banged heads with him for a while. Told him he was a fucking idiot to enjoy that.
I told him I want to see his dick on Rufus. Remember that? Yeah, I suppose they do sort of come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, when he first arrived in state, I used to call him the Flower Man. Oh, somebody's not happy with the dogs.
He's not, did he dress, flowery then?
No, he would come into town and pick up ladies and sweet talk them into picking flowers with him, which was basically his way of getting them into moonshine.
Well, that seems
Most of
awful.
the women in town knew better, and there was always somebody new who would buckle to his charms.
What do you do in that situation? If someone's been coerced like that, are they still sort of liable? I suppose they are, aren't they?
Coerced. I mean, ignorant.
Or tricked, yeah.
Yeah.
Innocent and gullible folk, you know, they're...
Gallows. No questions asked.
Right.
I mean, sadly not, but probably save a lot of us a lot of trouble. Did they look suspicious to you?
Everyone looks suspicious to me now. I tried to fight it for as long as I could, but...
Jaded by the crossing already, Lord.
Yeah, I think it took, what is it, it's about 5 months?
So when you're gonna go do lally and turn coat and start shooting at us?
I think in about 10, 9, 8. Could you imagine if I actually just went mad on the spot?
Sadly, I have complete faith in you. It usually only happens once you become a sheriff.
Oh, right. Well, that'll probably never be me then.
Or me. I don't know, Lord. Sheriff Lorde. It's got a ring to it, hasn't it?
Yes, I suppose it sounds nice, but I don't really want the accompanying responsibility, to be honest.
Don't fancy it, eh?
Seems like a lot of pressure. Seems to crack a lot of folk. Quite
Yeah.
happy in my position right now.
Well, a man's nature tends to shine through no matter what they want in life.
My nature isn't particularly ambitious. I'm just happy to not be working on a dock anymore.
Actually, I was about to say, tell me about it, and I thought, no, I kind of miss it. I mean, look at me, I still live in the docks.
Well, I'm terrible with boats and ships and such. My Achilles heel, really.
You're a brave man making the trip here. It's probably the number one reason I'll never ever go back. I ain't making that trip again.
Yes, the ship was uncomfortable, but I wasn't at the helm, which I think is the key point. Otherwise, we most certainly would never have made it. You know, Lucien will be on the Titanic 100% in 10 years.
You done any digging around this Lost Souls lot? Searching for Rabbit?
The Lost Souls. No, I saw quite a few sort of case files, but I'm not really familiar with it. Who are they? What are they up to?
Oh, just fucking sadistic psychopaths wrapped up in some bullshit nonsense about their own fucking church. Basically, they like hurting people. Simple as. They've taken one of ours.
Sheriff Rabbit.
Yeah, 3 days now.
Oh, blimey. I'm told that Sheriff Rabbit is particularly capable.
Yeah. I certainly wouldn't want to cross them.
Maybe Rabbit has actually got them hostage.
I don't know if I would go that far.
Be a nice turnout for the books, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, I remember when that little whippersnapper so many of our criminals fear now first arrived in state. Little, skinny little thing,
You're talking about me?
terrified of almost everything.
What are we talking about?
Rabbit.
Yes. Sorry, did not mean to interrupt. Hello, Lord. Hello, Stone.
Afternoon, James.
You're
No
right.
developments yet?
No. I think the trail is very, very cold. I would be surprised if we haven't covered every inch of the state. They must have taken them out somewhere, or perhaps even the frontier.
It's quite an unpleasant reality of being a deputy, is that sometimes you have to wait for something to happen, for someone to make a mistake.
Yeah, very true. You definitely need to do it for yourself at times as well. I mean, I could sit there digging up every corner of Lemoyne and the Heartlands and Roanoke for another day, but
Yes.
I don't imagine I'm going to find anything I didn't find yesterday.
Precisely. Do you know, yesterday, Dr. Fallon was abducted. I think I was telling you about that with, I don't even remember which gang it was, but myself and a few others, Cameron, some others, we went around, we searched the swamp from top to bottom. We looked at Braithwaite Manor, we looked at Shady Bell. We knew that they were probably taking her to do medical work, so we were looking, where would they go to hide, you know? And then, of course, it turns out they took her to the doctor's office in Centony, which we could have looked at first, but no. We had to keep walking against the wind, I guess. To choose the most difficult path. Frustrating.
Cassidy, did you say that Glass was supposed to be on his way here? Should we be concerned that he hasn't arrived yet?
No, he checked in again and said he's staying in St. Denis now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the city's only about a 10-15 minute walk. Although I'm always getting told off for taking too long to get somewhere. Not by the department. Civilians bemoaning the fact that it takes me a while to cross a fucking state.
I'm going to go and get him.
Right, speaking of the city then, I'm heading back home.
All right.
Gentlemen, have a good night.
Yeah,
Take
you
care.
too.
This might be a dumb question, but did he say his name?
That's Senior Deputy Stone.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think I met him either.
Yeah, he predominantly sort of patrols Saint Denis, I think.
You know what? Good for him. We need people like that.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a little unorthodox. I think he used to be sort of on the other side of things a while back, from what I understand.
I see. No, good for him for, I guess, coming over to this one. I don't know how to. I feel weird saying this side, that side.
Afternoon.
Eddie, Eddie.
Hi.
Oh, it's a Laura.
Yes, it is me. Oh, you're gonna look and see if I'm wanted.
Yep,
Are you?
I'm not.
she's not.
I wouldn't dare.
Well, the last people who told me they weren't wanted were quite wanted, and then they robbed me. So I like to
Oh,
check on my
wow.
own now.
No, fair enough, fair enough. No, I got charged for that Lowell thing, and I'm out again. So hopefully that part of my life is over with.
Absolutely.
Is Edison Jones around?
Jones, your presence is being requested out front.
Coming out. There's a strange tip on the line. about a robbery from yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that as well. I wasn't sure what to do because it's not like we can go take a statement from her.
No.
And it's only
Hello.
kind of told this stuff.
Hello, Laura. How can I be of assistance?
I was tending to my market wagon yesterday afternoon, whoever you are,
I hear you have been.
when I initially heard a
From,
thundering of horse hooves
perhaps
followed by
the
shouting from the sounds of it, a man
the
calling
hotel.
some poor victim of crime to stop in his tracks. I couldn't quite make out the detail of the shouting after that, but very short of shouting with shots were fired, which one I ducked under the wagon. Then I saw one fellow who I now know to be the victim, called himself Casey, cowering in front of the wagon. I was under the robber, who at this point I could see had blonde hair. Called himself Whisper. The robber was audibly shocked about the amount of money Casey had on him and took what I believe to have heard $500. Huh. Okay. What was Moxley's horse like? I didn't write what Moxley's horse looked like. God damn it, Bradley. I can't remember now. You fool!
All right, I'm gonna head back out west, probably towards Blackwater, Strawberry area.
Alright. Do you need company or are you...
Oh yeah, if you'd like, it's
purpose.
up to you.
Yeah, I don't mind coming.
Yeah, just throwing it out there if you wanted to come, or if you'd like to stay this way, you're more than welcome to. Yell at Jones real quick, let him know. All right, he's gonna come with us, so what we'll do is we can just go send the tip, and then we're gonna wait for him.
Right. He's in a rush. What, you want a promise or something? I want to go and hang out with Glass. God damn it. I want to hang out with Glass. If Glass was on his own in Saint Denis, I would have gone over there, but there's like fucking 3 of them over there. I don't need another one over there, do I? Need to wake up, man. Kind of sleepy today. I have done all day actually. Not even like tiredness, it's just like sleepiness. You know what I mean? Where you feel kind of dozy. Has he died? Should I be concerned?
Oh, is he ready?
No, you were just taking a while. I was a bit concerned that
Oh, okay,
I'd
yeah,
walk
no, I
in and
figured.
find you with a gun to your spine, that's all.
I do appreciate the concern. I'm just telegramming other folk because I figure we have some time.
Yeah, it's fine. Rip Riley's on duty. Fucking this guy, dude. He's gonna be in Strawberry. That's where we gotta go. We gotta go to Strawberry first. Come on, Cassidy. We're going to Strawberry right now. We gotta get over there. We gotta get over there right now. We gotta fucking get over there right now. Me, in about 3, when he walks out, Lucien Lorde / me gets as close to your ear. You can feel his breath inside your ear hole. We gotta get over to fucking Strawberry right now. That woke me up. Just seeing his name. Just seeing his name was enough. I sent a message to Connor that just says, block caps, first line, rip. Block caps, second line, fucking. Block caps, third line, Riley. And then that gif of the football manager going Super Saiyan. You know what I mean? If anyone's ever seen that gif.
Wow, that is perfect timing. All right, folks, we will
Shall we?
ride on to Blackwater. Are you
Yes.
good to go, Jones?
Oh, yes.
All right. Pick it up a little bit.
Is there something that is drawing us toward Blackwater, or just a visit?
There's nothing keeping us here. That's kind of what it is drawing me to Blackwater.
That has been my entire day so far. It's been very quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. This way? All right. Well, that was a strange conversation.
have no idea who that individual was.
That was Alora Winthrop, once known as Creature.
She
But
likes to carve penises into sheriff office doors.
Among other things, yes.
Right.
Not among other images, just doing other things.
Yeah.
She has been trying to reform herself and to apologize for the time that she kidnapped and mutilated me. So,
Oh, blimey. Right.
yes, and well, to be clear, I don't know whether or not that forgiving her or trusting her is the right move, but I offered it
Well,
anyway.
I'd say, I mean, granted, this is just a personal opinion, but
Yes.
forgiveness, I would say, is warranted. At the end of the day, all forgiving someone does really is forgiveness is for you more than it is for them.
Yes.
Trust is earned over time. So, trust, I don't know, but if she
Uh,
says she's sorry, then at least, I mean, I'll forgive them.
I agree. I also have changed the way I think about trust as a commodity since my time in the department. I used to think that trust is earned. I'm not so sure that's the case anymore. I prefer to give trust from the outset and then consider that maybe distrust is earned through that
Well,
action.
that's kind of what I mean, though. But in this circumstance, since she has kind of broken that trust, you kind of have to not necessarily
Yes.
earn it back, but like get to a point where the distrust is no longer like it's lessened, I guess.
She does have a history of manipulative behavior. I don't want to. I don't want to jump back into trusting her fully, but I also do not wish to have. I wish to have as many positive relationships in the crossing as I can because there are so many bad ones.
I suppose there's always the side of the job that is reforming and rehabilitating.
Yes, and that is the ideal, isn't it?
Right.
That's what we're doing.
Ideally.
So she is showing signs of this, and I have no choice but to support her.
I suppose time will tell.
Indeed. She shot me in the ankles in an attempt to keep me from dancing, which is my passion.
That is
Yes, cruel. Yes.
Particularly malicious, yes.
I wonder if I would feel differently if I hadn't healed fully, maybe if I could not dance anymore, but as the record shows,
Healed?
I can.
Ah, I got the pun there. Lol.
And I have triumphed in a dance battle since then, so
well, I'm glad to hear that you're still able to dance.
I can. Just ask the Woodskin.
Well, I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
The few run-ins I've had with Woods Gang have not been, what's the word I'm looking for? Cordial.
You should try
Cassidy's
challenging them
all
to a
over the
dance
place,
battle.
like trying to follow Jin.
Could you imagine? Let's do a dance battle. If I win, you come to the office.
Would at least surprise them. Well, that is the deal we made with them in that day in Blackwater, but even after I won, they just ran away.
Wow.
Oh,
Yes, very
Imagine
poor
not keeping
sportsmanship.
to your word.
yeah. That's disappointing to hear.
It was.
Who was the person that had a fight with
Of
Briggs
course.
the other week? What was her
How
name?
have the two of you been?
Well, I got robbed. Other than that, also Ryder to our right. So
Solo Rider? Might be Alora, actually.
yeah, I think it is.
Blech.
Yeah, I've had better weekends, to be honest.
Oh, really? I tend not to work on the weekends. Is there something specific that happened?
Well, I got shot in the back. That took me a little while to recover from. Still doesn't feel great. Also got robbed by the same person, that Moxley Allen chap.
Oh,
He
yes.
marched me into the office to try and recover a gun as well.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you know, other than that, I'm relatively fine.
Is Moxley Allen, I was asking people this earlier, is he officially part of some gang, or is he just some kind of crime slut?
I think the latter, from what I'm picking up, because he seems to be associated with 10 Ton and with the Dead End Gang.
Yes. Some sort of
He's sort
I
of
think he just kind of
criminal trollop.
I think he's a Van Horn
goes
lackey.
with. I think he just goes with whoever he finds that day that he's friends with.
Oh, I see. Yes, crime slut.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Yes, hello.
How are you all?
Doing just lovely. How about yourself?
Cannot complain. It is a sunny day, no rain, so
Love that. Not picky.
absolutely easy to please.
Howdy, howdy. That's what I like in men.
Afternoon. Remember my name yet? Or
It's Lucien, right?
yeah.
It is?
Yes, I was half expecting you to say Julian.
Yeah, Cliff.
Oh, God. I was half expecting me to say Julian as well. The pressure is what would have made me make a mistake.
Mostly just riding around and trying to see if we can.
Are you familiar
Fine.
with Mr. Ned Fuller?
And also say
Ned Fuller? No, I don't
personally
think
like
I
to
am.
Say hello to
Alright.
whoever I see.
Is it
Something
deputy?
we should.
If you're just saying hello to
right.
people when you need something from them, that's not.
Did you
very
need to
great
speak
art.
with him?
That is very
Not
true.
really,
What is
no.
your name, there?
Just
Deputy
something
Rick, yes.
happened to me this morning.
Oh, you're a deputy.
Yes, ma'am.
But
Okay, that
the
explains
lie's
the
already
friendliness,
aware.
okay.
I sent a tip in with my
I'll try my
statement.
best. Even if I wasn't a deputy, I
Um,
mean, even before I was a deputy, I
You
was a
all
ranger
right?
for several months, and I've always been this friendly.
I'm alright. I just woke
Oh,
up
yeah,
to
we
4
love
people in
friendly people.
weapons and
You can see
masks,
the
and one covered in blood,
deputies
and
such
they
corrupt
told
you a
me
bit
to
more and introduce
run to
themselves. It's real
Blackwater,
nice. I'm not complaining. Please
and warn
talk
people
to me
that there
more.
was someone bleeding
People
out in a
initiate the
cabin
conversation they are
down
not
Manteca
deputies, begins
Falls.
with a robbery or something.
Blimey.
Uh,
All right.
Hence with the guns.
And it happened. It happened to be Ned Fuller.
No.
How's your son
But they
doing?
found him and they saved his life, so
Filbert?
it could have been
He's doing well,
worse.
thank you for asking.
Yes, that's silver
He's-
lining,
he's
I
at home with his
suppose.
mother.
I hope you're all right
That's what
after
she
the
does, yeah.
affair. It can be
Dante.
quite traumatizing, you know. It's not
And
fun.
Miss, I'm sorry, I did
That'd
not
be
get your
Cassidy,
name.
was it?
Yes,
It
sir.
was a little
I'm
bit,
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
Lottie.
Dante.
I guess.
Have we met
And you said
before?
your name was Lottie.
They said it was my
I'm
fault
not
because I
sure,
wasn't going quickly
probably.
enough, and that's
I'm
why
not
he
sure
was
of his
bleeding
name,
out.
So I'm gonna apologize, Dante.
Have you been
for
in the
that.
Well,
crossing
that's
for a
cruel.
while?
It'll take me at least probably
Unnecessarily
2
and
hours.
not true
Officer,
either.
So not
It's
long.
entirely
I've
on
been a
them.
trainee for about 2 weeks
I'm
now.
gonna back my horse up a little bit
I
here,
think
don't
I'm
mind
I
me.
try my
been
best just to
sick.
say hi to folks.
It was unpleasant.
Is that Miss Phyllis?
Yeah,
It
just
is.
some fork water
Howdy.
drinking.
We met in the
Whichever way you
Valentine's
wanna-
Saloon either is it yesterday, maybe a few days ago.
That's right. What's your name again? Again, it's raining real loud. Cassidy, that's it.
These guys are all
I'm
medics.
sorry, I arrived like 6 days ago, and I've met a lot of new people. So, names are starting to get a little. I've reached my maximum. I feel like. Yeah. Usually it takes me seeing it written down. Usually. So yeah. Or if there is like a very awkward situation where I forget someone's name and I call them something else, then I usually after that I kind of remember their name as well. I had it with Lucien. I called him Julian, but like super familiarly. I said, "Can I call you Julian? Is that alright?" And he said, "Well, yes, but that's not my name."
I'm now going by Julian exclusively.
You're go-
That's my new name.
well, from
Oh,
now on, I'm
you
just
were
asking
good
people's
there.
names again.
Yeah.
It's better than
Absolutely.
on a limb.
Very nice to meet you, Deputy Jones.
Um,
I'm
I doubt
very
too many
lucky.
people actually
Oh
take
God.
offense to
Sorry.
it. So.
I hope to see you again soon.
I didn't hear that. What?
I
So
hope
not
it's
too many
true.
people
God.
take offense to you
Thank
asking,
you.
even if you've met him before. So, because kind of I think
No.
everyone
Says no rain,
understands
then it
that
rains. That's true,
names are
actually,
different.
isn't
Well,
it?
the thing is, they don't always say it, right?
That
It
as
does
well.
kind of, it does kind of make you. It, it's just like when you ask somebody's name again. Sometimes it just feels like you're both back to complete strangers. I don't, you know what
get
I
that.
mean? Like
No, I get
if
that.
they thought you had kind of become their friend and you ask their name, back to strangers you are, right?
Oh,
I
wagon,
wouldn't say that.
Wagon.
Oh God. I'm terrified of. I'm terrified of knowing somebody for like 3 weeks, and then realizing I don't really know their name.
That happens to me almost every single time I
Yep.
Yes.
get on the back of a horse and say hello to someone. It's just part of it, don't worry.
I frequently
My
do not
own
remember the people
undersheriffs.
I work with.
Yeah,
Yeah. My own
there's a
undersheriff
lot of
doesn't know
names.
my name.
yeah.
Yes.
I
Oh
don't.
my, right.
I do it all the time. I mean, I did it with you earlier on, Cassidy. I just simply say I don't know if we've met. You know.
Yeah, no,
And
absolutely.
sometimes people say we haven't, and sometimes people say we've met like 6 times. Lucien, come
And
on.
once in a long while, they're very offended. But
I'm gonna go
that
check his in on
rarely
the tip
happens.
line. I'll be right back.
What's your name?
You don't remember me?
Oh dear, I can't believe you don't remember
Oh
him.
God.
Ah, I have made a humor. This is a joke.
Oh.
We have not met before. I am Dr. Senior Deputy Edison Jones. A pleasure to meet you.
Dr. Senior Deputy Addison Jones. How do you expect me to remember that?
I didn't know you
You
were a
can-
doctor.
Yes, a Doctor of Fine Arts.
Oh, right.
A
With a
finance?
focus in street dancing.
Is that helpful in the law department to be a doctor of finance?
No, fine arts.
Oh.
Dance specifically.
Yeah, his name
that
in,
helpful?
in real life is Doc.
I would
Rimbaud.
usually say no, but I was telling my colleagues on the way
Curious as to
here
where
that
it's gonna go with
recently I did defeat a gang in a dance battle, so it did come in handy that one time.
Guardians of the
That's,
Galaxy win.
Another kind of story.
Yes.
I get.
It was.
All right. So,
And your name
you know
is?
what? My name is Phyllis White. Nice to meet you.
That's quite a pleasure.
I don't know if you're familiar, but I'm Miss Birdie White's sister.
Oh, yes, I'm well acquainted with Medic White. She is a very pleasant person.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I write your name down? Because yours is so long, I already know I'm going to forget it.
Oh, certainly not. Just Senior Deputy Jones would be clear enough. Although there is
Senior-
another Deputy Jones who is creeping up behind me at the moment.
Right. I did meet him earlier today.
Yes.
Senior Deputy Jones.
Yes.
The one with the bowler hat.
Yes, and alopecia.
What is that?
A condition. I'm unable to grow hair.
Oh. I didn't know that it
Yes.
was a thing.
It is.
Is that common?
No, but it is strange that there are 2 deputies who have it.
I was
There-
speaking with
there
Keppel the other day, and we
Keppel.
said that once there are 6 individuals with alopecia, you can ride out as a sort of group of 6 and patrol
Yes.
together.
We call ourselves the Alopecia Pals, but if we get some more, we could be an Alopecia Squad.
Right, yes, that'd be good.
Alopecia pals?
Yes.
What the heck is an alopecia?
You wouldn't get it. It's an alopecia thing.
Yeah, he totally didn't just explain it to me.
One time,
Oh, that's
Deputy
tragic.
Keppel and I were riding up near Brandywine and were attacked by a cougar and successfully subdued it. And so I wrote Alopecia Pals in blood on the ground.
If you were a ranger, you would have earned a gun called cat food.
Oh, really interesting.
It is ugly.
I rarely succeed.
Is it
at
the yellow one?
defeating
The bolt
cougars.
action with the yellow
Is
wrapping? Yeah.
yellow and white.
I had
That gun
that.
is called cat food.
Yeah, I had that whenever I was a recruit, whenever I was a ranger.
Mhm.
Still
Yes.
am by heart, but
Ethan Deputy Jones was a ranger.
yeah. That's me. I ran into you earlier, just well, 30 minutes ago.
You did, and you were very rude joining in on the conversation.
Oh my.
Oh,
I'm still
was
not
I?
over it.
Wow.
Jones.
You're putting me on the spot here in front of 4 other deputies.
I'm
Just to reassure
traumatized.
you all, I was not rude. I just
No, it was a
doing my
joke.
due diligence.
It was a joke. We were just pretending that it was real rude of him to just come and talk to us.
No, it's too late. That's against the law. You're under arrest.
Yes, for criminal joking.
Wait,
all right.
which
well,
one? Me?
Just
No,
bring me
of
in, I
course not.
guess.
I don't know.
Interrupting any conversation is a
Ah,
stringent abuse of the penal code.
yes.
Well, we do have some actual lawbreakers to go looking for.
Oh, do we?
That's
All
true.
right.
Wait. Before you leave, does anyone want coffee?
No, thank you.
If I wasn't just about to go looking for folks, I would always say yes to coffee. However, coffee does not travel very well.
And here's 6.
There we go. Perfect.
Very
Maybe.
quickly,
Howdy,
can I
Nadia.
have deputies a moment?
Hi.
Hi.
Good to see you
Good to
again.
Alright.
Miss Phyllis, you take care of yourself.
No, she's
Have
not.
fun,
She's joking.
kinda.
They talk a little shit.
Bye, Miss Lottie and Mr. Dante.
I have just finished speaking with rangers. There is a missing persons in central Roanoke. When they went out to do the initial search, they were headed off by Miles' gang at Beaver's Hollow. They would not allow them into the cave to search for the missing person. It was 3 Miles' gang, but they had 4 horses. There was a hat on the road nearby them. The tips come in again. They'd like deputies to take the search.
That is
Yeah, that's-
exactly who we're going looking for.
Okay, all right.
Can somebody please summarize this for me?
Missing person. Miles' gang might have kidnapped them. We're going in.
Location?
Yeah, what he said. Beaver's Hollow.
Understood. I'm good.
All right.
All right. Should we
Uh,
quickly mark
we'll
ourselves
mark
down
ours-
as responding and then head out?
Yes. If someone could go mark everyone here responding, I'm gonna go send a tip in to make the rest of the department aware of what's going on.
2 Joneses,
I
1
can send it. I know who everyone is.
Cassidy. Oh, all right.
Uh,
Yes, we've just had this conversation.
Yes. I'm Lorde, by the way, if anyone... I'm not sure if I've met the chaps on my right.
You've met me, Lord. Come on.
That's
Lady,
right.
I'm just wearing my criminal attire.
Oh, is that... all right.
Brady
And
and,
the,
Jones.
The other
Deputy
chap
Jones.
is Jones, all right. Yes.
Yes.
I was the ride back from Colton.
Oh, yes, it is you. I can see your villainous moustache.
Thank you.
It was fine. I waited until it was daylight, so I sort of sat and read a book for a while and then headed out after I got seen
Nothing.
by a local nurse. Thank God that doctor wasn't about.
Aye, he was a bit of a dick.
Yeah, I don't really ever fancy being on there.
I had to go back up to the snow today already.
Yeah. If I'm ever injured severely and he's the only doctor, maybe just let me die, yeah?
I don't know if we have a specific destination. I do remember we met 2 Miles Gang associates at Beaver's Hollow yesterday.
That's where we're going as the injured person,
Right.
and apparently.
That's what I thought. I just didn't know if it was Butcher's Creek or...
Which
Points
one's
Beyond.
Beaver's
Aye.
Hollow? The that sort of
The
cave
cave.
system
The
up there?
cave,
Right.
aye.
Yes.
All right. I have no idea. So where is Beaver's Hollow?
The
It is
cave
Cave system
near
by
Annisburg.
Honest-
Butcher's
Annisburg.
Creek, the cave.
Ew.
Yeah, they do have that back entrance, the ladder leading up, if we want to consider that.
Aye, it's a very shit place to have a gunfight, is all I'm gonna
Oh,
say.
it is awful, yes.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. But
Gotta get this fucker out of there and then whatever comes of it.
We ready?
Ready?
Aye.
All right. 1, 2, 2, 1.
On you. 1, 2, 2,
I'll
1.
take rear.
Yeah, sorry, my...
You can.
Miles himself was on for 1,800 days. The
Right.
only positive idea we have is him. Alright.
Associates on.
Eleanor Kane, Hatham, and a couple of folks whose names I've never actually heard spoken, so I will not attempt it.
Understood. We saw Nathan at Beaver's Hollow yesterday while we were searching for Dr. Fallon.
Staggered.
stagger.
That good.
Stagger.
They're also intermingling with Barton's gang, as of late.
Yes, that was the group that kidnapped
Dr. Fallon, right?
I'm not really familiar with the Miles gang. What are they like? Are they violent or sort of petty criminals?
They can be. I'm trying to remember. What's his name? Irishman. Where's all green? Desmond O'Connell. It's one of his known associates. He's very crafty. Once we get around this bend, we're gonna pick it up.
Picking it up.
Once we get around the bend, we pick it up.
Picking up round bend.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Right after this set of trees.
Right after the trees.
Right.
Right after the tree.
All right.
Crossing.
Crossing.
Come on, great horse.
Up and to the left.
To the
Up
left.
and to the left. Right.
Yeah, right.
Is anyone else here familiar with this group?
Resting.
Not identified.
Resting.
Resting.
Wrist.
Not exactly. Just led to the pods.
Right. And the person who is missing, who is it?
There's a chance it could be Dr. Fallon, but at this point it's just about anyone, really.
Well, she was returned safely last night.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I was not aware that they recovered her.
Yes, she did not wish to press charges.
Strange.
Yes, I don't know why. Apparently they just took her
Left.
to the Saint Denis medical
Left.
office for medical attention.
Left.
Cutting right across.
Right
Right,
across.
cutting across.
Right across.
Bear in mind for rocks and other general debris in the road. Or
Yes.
not road.
Unroad.
Watching for rocks and no roads.
Yes. Watch out for everything.
Bear in mind it is likely we swing through Innisford at all. Our presence alone will stir the hornet's nest. Want everyone to keep their heads on a swivel, please. Wagon is
So,
right
wagon on the right.
Eddie?
Where are they going?
Should, for some unfortunate reason, we get stopped by the dead end gang, we'll make it clear. They're looking for any person, not that our business is theirs.
Understood.
Rather not incite any violence today if we can help it.
If we see any other violent groups, we are out looking for a missing person.
Watch the barricade.
Watch the
Fasten on the
barricade.
eye.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Picking it up.
Can pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
Please watch wild horses on the
Wild
right.
horses ahead. Be careful.
Oh,
Wild horses, watch it.
Jesus.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Hello, other horses.
That was my attempt at getting them to go away.
Ah, I see.
communicating with it.
What was that? Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to whisper.
I mean, I think it worked.
That's fair.
So this was, what, a tip originally?
So originally it was an
Resting.
Resting.
Resting. Oh,
Came waylaid by the Miles gang, came to Emerald here and sent that tip off. I spoke with Ranger Richter in person in Strawberry to get more information.
What was the waylaying?
rider at the Emerald Station.
While they were searching the area, they were approaching Beaver's Hollow, located a hat on the ground. Noted that Miles gang was there with only 3 members but 4 horses. And then Miles gang became very cagey and demanded that they leave and not allow them to search the cave.
I see. Interesting.
Became very territorial of the area.
Yes, similar response yesterday.
Going right up here.
Going right up here.
Alright.
Proceed right.
Rider.
Rider.
Righter.
I have some rapport with Miles, so hopefully I can talk some sense to him. But if he does any pushback, we'll take him to your arrest.
Understood. We'll follow your lead.
We will not pursue out of the area, though. Our priority is the injured person.
It is the injured person.
Left.
Going left.
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 Going right.
Going right.
Taking a right.
Does anyone have a shotgun on them?
I've got one on the
Rider.
horse.
Rider.
You said you got one?
Aye, I've got a shotgun.
We got one with the shotgun.
Left. Right.
Going left.
Left.
Go ahead and stagger here ahead of time.
Stagger.
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 Tom.
We have to breach the cave. We want shotguns in the front, that's all.
Sure.
Shotgun. Yeah.
What about the rear entrance to the cave?
There's multiple ways in. We're gonna go through the main.
Understood.
Ooh, sorry.
Turn left.
Going left.
Left.
It's narrow here.
Pull up.
Slower.
Horses on side. See movement.
One's got a long arm drawn already. Going into the cave.
They're running in.
There is a rear exit to this cave.
All right, folks.
Yes,
It's up.
Nadia said we would be going through the front. Priority is the injured person.
Yeah. It'd be hard to carry someone up a ladder like that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just get everyone there. Saints Carlson Sheriff's Department. Now we all watched you squeak in here. Is someone gonna have the balls to come and talk to me? Fuck. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We know you're in here. Come forward and speak with me. There ain't gonna be no easy way to go about this. So I want one to stick close to me, but when we get in here, spread out. Do not stick too close to each other, okay?
Sure.
Who was it
Right.
that had the shotgun?
Yeah, I've got one.
I also have one.
I'll have you stick with me, righty. That's what we
Sure.
talk.
I'll keep an eye on our rear.
I'll go.
Someone watch our
I'll go
rear,
right.
please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go right.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, please speak up. Saints
Hey,
Crossing Sheriff's Department.
hands up. Got one right here. Hands up. Sir. He seems to be taking a piss.
Don't take your gun off him.
Yep.
It's gonna be very unfortunate.
Did he AFK?
Everyone stick together, please. I'll get
Can't
separated.
Mm-hmm.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Got one of your friends up here taking a piss.
Sheriff's Department, sir. You done with your pee?
That's one long stream.
Impressive in a way.
Aye.
Go ahead and lower your weapon for now. Don't let your arm get tired. Fucking hate this place. I ain't gonna put your lives at risk, but we need to search this cave.
It's all good.
It's a really shit place to be, I'm just saying.
Aye. I mean, to be fair, we could have missed him if we all went together, so that probably would have been even worse.
Worst case scenario, you was someone waiting for us to go past.
Aye. Literally cannot see a thing. Good movement. Things got some Sheriff's Department.
Donnie. Well, we rode up to do a wellness check on the cave, and a bunch of folk drew guns and ran in here like rats. So, I'm a little hesitant to search this, but I do need to search this cave for an injured person. Do I have a guarantee that absolutely no one will draw weapons? What do you got here? Alright, well, who are the other folk?
Sir, are you still going?
What about the rest of the folk in this cave? They did when we approached. Fella had his long arm out as soon as we rode up. Sure. Sure, including rangers, I suppose. looking for injured folk.
Someone just waved someone over. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's actually just glitched or something.
We're gonna do a sweep of the cave.
I reckon
Funny business around.
if there's shooting, we just tie this
Deputies on
feller
me,
up.
please.
Including us. You want us to leave this chap?
Donnie, you got a fella over here taking a piss, by the way. Is that everyone?
We got one watching the horses.
Two watching horses, alright.
Aye, two.
Science Crossing Sheriff's Department just performing a wellness check.
Sheriff Department, you're in here, make yourself known.
Put the gun away.
Brent's on the right.
Oh, it's Ethan. Oh,
No.
fucking. My
outta me.
fucking heart, bro.
This is me, Edison Jones. I'm not the
Please.
criminal.
Nothing
Alright.
there.
Clear back here.
Who is that person walking out?
Yeah, the man who
Donnie.
was distracted.
If it was just one gentleman, it was Donnie.
Do we think the others fled out the back, maybe?
They must have done.
Alright. Typically, there's no one in this main room. It's empty.
But fortunately, no injured people either.
No, I ain't seeing nothing. Science Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're injured, call out. Anyone else get the heebie-jeebies been in a place like this?
Every time.
We came down this center way, so we're gonna go up right. Be ready for anything going out of this cave.
Jesus fuck.
Thank you, Donnie.
Appreciate it.
Right. We'll do a sweep along the north side of the cave from here.
Mm-hmm.
this whole thing's new territory.
I
Yes.
probably would have heard shots by now if they.
Aye.
Yeah. We're not far from where I found the dissected cougar from the Ghost Roanoke, so
Oh, lovely.
anything's fair game out here.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna see shit in this sun, unfortunately. But the deer are around and calm, so nothing spooked them.
Yes. Where's
Exactly.
the exit? Is it over here?
It's somewhere around here. It's like a long
Watch out.
ledge
There's lots
here.
of
Be
ledges
careful
here too. Be careful.
Center around one of these ledges. Alright.
There's a horse here. Two
Yeah.
horses.
Yeah.
That's the same ones.
This is definitely a different one.
Oh, this is different.
Strange. So if they exited
Where's the
here,
horse over there?
Aye.
they exited the system here. Where could they go on foot?
Down to the river,
Aye, anyway.
up and over to Annisburg.
Go choose.
Are they welcome in Van Horn?
Is that another one? Yeah, that's another.
Which way did that go?
South. Yeah.
Looking for an owner. That's good. Ooh,
Watch it. Watch it.
that way.
Go on to the right.
Couple of folk at camp.
Oh. That's just the camp again. Yeah.
Ah, and there they are. I see two figures in the sunlight up there.
Aye, it's probably a two we seen.
Two. I saw two people up there.
I
Yeah,
wanna
we
go
left
to
two in
some
the cave.
person, but at
Oh,
the same
there's two in
time,
the
we
cave.
have
Alright.
nothing now. They probably have moved them long gone already.
We can go
Alright.
look at the tip line.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Annisburg?
Yes, but we go from the north.
Oh, very well.
Right.
Someone who knows Roanoke well should lead.
It would be me.
Yes.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah, I fucking hate this place.
Me too. Well, I don't hate it.
I do.
Staggering here.
Staggering up this way.
Staggering.
We left.
Going left.
Ooh, going left.
Never know, Miles will be one to scurry away like a rat. Watch the wagon here.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon scene.
No, sir, just passing by.
Excuse us, sir. Excuse me.
Oh, this
please,
is a
can we
really
go?
bad spot.
It was a really bad spot.
There's
That's my
another wagon
apologies.
here.
Another
Another
wagon.
wagon. Oh my goodness.
We want to go left
Oh,
here.
there
I
is
would go right. Oh fuck.
Sorry about that. Oh my god.
Or left.
Okay. You see that? They just collided right into each other.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely no regard for anyone else on the road. Alright.
go this way?
Yes.
Oh.
And like you just shattered all your teeth. No, I was taking a little. I have these lozenges because my throat's been really sore. These like vocal zones. I was taking one out of the blister pack.
Let's be smart about this. If we can't, of course, like,
Oh, concealing.
in and out.
Right now, 4, regular. Personal care laundry.
Okay.
Anything on the tip line?
Unfortunately, nothing regarding what we're working on. Um, and then nothing terribly pressing in general.
It seems to be the order of the day.
This fella outside's the one looking for his friend. Oop, I did not mean to whistle from my horse. That is my apologies.
I'm going to blow our cover.
It's all right. How are you?
It's all right.
Would you-
She's to the side. Okay. Let's go ahead and re-centralize. English. It's not my first skill.
Centralize.
Thank you. English isn't my first language. Sarcasm is.
Oh,
Sir.
Some weeks ago. Just completely by chance, I've come across this man again.
All right.
A few weeks ago, when I first arrived here, I was witness to a very gruesome murder. And the man that I saw do it with my own 2 eyes is sitting in a bar down in, I believe it's Van Horn is south of here.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Ansburg? I mean, Van Horn now? This is Ansburg, right?
Yes, sir. This is
Yeah.
Ansburg.
Down in Van Horn. Sitting in that bar making a deal about moonshine right now with 2 other fellas.
I see. And this man, is there anything remarkable about his appearance? Do you know his name?
He calls himself Whisper, and he speaks in a hushed tone. He's got a cancer in the throat of some kind. You can't miss him if you talk to him.
I see.
I put in a tip a long time ago about it. I never heard back about it. I've been out of this area of the state for some time, and I've been looking for Billy, and I was in there to ask some other folks if they'd seen him. And I saw him sitting right there. He didn't recognize me. Walked out and figured I'd ride up this way, let y'all know.
Well, thank you very much. Yes, it's typically a good idea to avoid Van Horn when possible.
Yeah, it seems so. Those are bad men, and I haven't seen him since that day.
Does he have blonde hair?
I'm not exactly sure. It's been some time since I rode with him. He's wearing a hat, But if you speak to him, he's very hushed. He can't raise his voice at all. He's not capable. Calls himself
Yes.
Whisper, and he goes by that publicly.
I see. All right. And this is, you sent in a tip a long time ago about you witnessed this man murder someone.
Yeah,
yes?
there is a report on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I've read that.
That's right.
All right. And but you have no reason to believe he recognized you.
No, sir. I'm wearing my northern clothes today, and I haven't seen him since that day. He didn't get up from the table. He was deep in conversation with another man.
I see. Well, in that case, it would probably be best for you to keep some distance.
For sure.
We will look into it if possible.
All right, I appreciate it. And
your name, sir? I did not catch your name.
My name's Owen Watts.
Mr. Watts, thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Of course, and just by chance, I know I put a tip line in, but if y'all see the boy Billy, if you could let me know if he's okay or otherwise.
What is Billy's surname?
I don't know. He calls himself Billy Bumbling, but
it's not seem.
If you talk to him as well, a young chap, he stumbles over his words a lot. He kind of gets himself into mischief. He's a good kid. He's got a good heart. He just doesn't know how to stay out of trouble.
See, and when was the last time you saw him? For my own knowledge, we may know this already, but
I probably saw him 2 days ago, but he sent me a telegram about 3 hours ago that he got into a bit of a situation and may have been shot.
What was the place of origin for the telegram?
He was down in Blackwater. I rode all the way down there and all the way up here looking for him. And no sign of him yet.
All right, well, we'll do our best to find him.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, Mr. Watts.
Right. Well, thank you all for your time. I best be on my way, try and find my friend.
Ride safe.
Thank you.
Safe.
All right. Until we get any more information, we are disbanding that previous search. My recommendation is that we re-centralize. I was thinking we do that via a patrol to Valentine, and then we can split up from there if you don't want to be in Valentine, just to get us re-centralized. I'm thinking we take the northern treks up towards Brandywine, check the house, check the laboratory, and then follow the Dakota back down into Valentine.
That sounds appropriate. For the sake of what Mr. Watts just told us, there was a tip on the line earlier today regarding this Whisper person.
Nathan Perry, it's Jolly Rogers. I just looked up the registry.
Very good. Apparently he had a conflict with someone named Casey, who I assume to be Casey Banks, the bank robber. We'll have to draw those dots together later.
Understood. All right, I'm going to get a tip out. Let me just get a proper patrol route in mind. Do we want to go through Amberino towards Wapiti, or are we going to go down through O'Crae's towards Moonstone and then into Cumberland Forest?
I have no preference, but...
All right, then I'm going to take us through Amberino. This will be a chance for anyone that is not familiar with the areas to get familiar with.
Great Horse, come here.
Where is Rip Riley? Because I think, I think we should go there. That's where I think we should go.
Probably be heading out northways. If it's the route that I think she's talking about. I'm gonna go water a bush before we head out.
The rain usually. Oh, never mind.
What were you gonna say, Jones?
I was confused. He was talking about making a tinkle.
Yes, he was.
If anyone had any other ideas, please feel free to speak them up. Otherwise, I'll
I
just
don't
keep
know. I would going into Van Horn sounds like to go after that.
Brett.
Go after that whisper sounds like a.
You're gonna give me gray hair. You know that.
No.
Where the hell is my horse?
They went around the long way.
On the other side, being peed on right now.
Elvis, why?
What's the name of her horse?
You know what's gonna happen, right?
I'm sorry, Dreed, what is the name of your horse?
Elpis.
Elpis?
It is Elpis. ELPIS. It stands for.
That's
hope.
what you don't was
The
Spanish
personification.
for the tinkle.
For what? What? Yeah, you completely went over my head. I didn't even hear you.
I said it's Spanish for the tinkle. But no.
Oh.
No. What does it mean?
It's the personification of hope.
In what tradition?
Greek, I believe.
Oh, fascinating.
It's...
Mine is Great Horse.
I'm
Named
sure
so
they are
because
Great
he
Horse.
is better than the horse I had previously.
Wait, you said it's It's Greek for hope or something.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I believe it's the spirit of hope, I think.
It is a personification in a spirit?
Something like that. Alright. 1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2.
Here's to hope, and one of Wallaby's little rats didn't go running down to Van Horn to tell him that there's a delegation of law in Innisburg waiting to invade Van Horn yet again.
I am always of the suspicion that Wallaby may have somebody lurking in Annisburg at any moment to send telegrams and snitch.
Always.
Well, there was a light coming into Annisburg. He stopped.
Often I see people leaving Annisburg as soon as we arrive, running.
Yep. Are any of you familiar with the area up here where the sunken ship?
No.
No, not very well.
Y'all wanna discover something fun? Very quickly?
Is it professional fun?
Yes, it's a very important area to know.
Then yes.
Sure.
It's also where I got married.
Got married on a sunken pirate ship.
I was joking, Nadia. I think you know that.
I know, Nathan, I know. Alright. Follow me.
Alright.
Stagger, please.
Staggering.
Staggering.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah.
Single five.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, your horse is not gonna make it out of that.
Well,
We can send for somebody to come and grab it.
aye. Here we go.
He's taking a nap.
Yeah, looks like it.
Go ahead and just mount up with one of us. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I should warn people about that dip. I've never had issues with it, but I know other
Well,
people do. It's alright. The rest of it's easy.
it is a foxtrotter after all.
One thing I do suggest is if you're running from a group, don't come here. It's a trap.
Is it a dead end?
It is a dead end, yes.
If you can lead them.
I mean,
away
that's if they
and all
don't
of their
die on the
horses.
way here.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's trick, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna be swimming a little bit.
Oh, alright.
the sunken ship.
Interesting.
I guess it's beached. It's half sunken.
Yes, half of it is sunk.
Sunken or wrecked?
Hmm.
Sure, there's a cold case somewhere out there about the mysterious abandoned ship
No, I'm
or
sure.
the big wooden thing. Yeah.
I've lived here for a long time, and I don't think I've ever been here.
When Ruben and Audrey got married, we came out here too. Celebrated.
Better
Ruben
than
Winky
my
Riley.
dog.
Yeah.
Apparently, this boat was better than this person's dog, but I guess
Apparently.
not.
Not so much, yeah. Right, but yeah, this is a really good place to know. Check if you've got folk that just somehow managed to disappear while you're chasing them up in Roanoke. It does not hurt to check over here,
Yes.
especially because they can stash their horses up there.
Ruben, be careful. It's treacherous up ahead. I don't know if we knew that.
If you have a fox shredder, don't let it near the edge.
Exactly what I've got.
What is the expensive way to get there?
Walking.
Suppose you could take a boat up there. I find that hard to believe.
You ever wonder how hard it is to, or like, how it works? Oh, fuck me.
There's a dip here, so watch out.
Swim, but then we don't. Or if we do, we haven't
Did
really.
we lose someone? Oh, no, there he is.
Just waiting.
Ah, it's a little bit weird. It's
I
like
couldn't
dogs
see
as
him in
well.
the sun.
Maybe we're the ones that are behind on evolution. If you
Aye.
believe in that kind of thing.
I think so.
Oh,
We got-
goddamn. Oh. I'm assuming right here. Yep.
Somewhere. Yeah, well,
There
we
is
got the thing, they
occasionally a
got the
cougar
thing.
down here.
We know how to use guns and they don't.
Literally a tourist trap.
Exactly.
For now.
Why you need to
Every
know how
time
to
I
swim
say
when you
that,
can
though, I
use a
speak
gun.
it into existence, so now I'm on edge.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Okay.
yes. All accounted for.
Hold up for a moment.
Holding up.
You good
Alright,
back there,
that's it.
Cassidy?
Yep.
What was it?
I think Cassidy got something in his ears.
Yeah, I had water in my ear.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Ah, alright.
Right.
I think we're good.
Back on the trail.
Yeah, well, with my outfit, it looks like you arrested somebody.
Maybe we did. Maybe that was the plan all along.
Plan all along.
We know what
Get
you do
over
in your spare time.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Someone that looked like me and spoke like me.
That doesn't narrow it down much. Sadly. Black and white poncho. That hat. The Litchfield.
I only got this today, I swear.
You bought it or you acquired it?
No comment.
By illicit means.
No comment. I
Rider?
bought it. Off someone.
No, sir. Just stay going in one direction, please.
Alright, we're just gonna do a pass by the house. We're not gonna dismount unless there's reason to.
Understood.
Bearing right.
Ooh.
Going right.
Get us up for a cougar.
Guys up for a cooler?
Guys, for
My throat's
Garage?
fucking killing me, dude.
Slowing up.
Remember, they may not have horses.
slowing.
I don't see a reason to. Alright, let's go back around. Last time I was up here, we found a fire. So I want to just check it out again, see if it's been recently used. Alright. Going right.
All right.
And if everyone's up to it, we're gonna pick it up.
Picking up.
Picking it
Get it
up.
up.
Bird.
The good thing about me not speaking so much when we've got Jones in the party is everyone thinks we're the same person anyway.
Rider ahead.
Right.
Rider front.
Rider front.
I don't see anything at the oh, going right, sorry. I didn't
Right.
see the
Going
turn.
right.
It's fucking
Alright.
foggy.
Alright.
I still don't
Left.
see anything at the laboratory.
Again.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry, that wasn't the ride I meant. It was technically a ride, it just wasn't a full ride, I'm sorry. Fuck that fork, it goes like 6 ways.
Yes. 6-way fork.
5.
Okay, 5. I can't count today, okay?
4.
The pentafork.
There's the meteor crash on the left.
Yes.
The what?
Meteor.
Are you giving us a tour or something, Miss
Yes,
Nadia?
a tour of Roanoke and Marino. Some folk don't come up this way.
Yeah, it's good to learn the landmarks, I think.
Yep. Stagger here.
Stagger.
Staggering.
Staggering.
Go first, Lucy.
Spread just a little bit. It's narrow up here. Rider.
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 Who's right?
Away.
Excuse us, sir. There's the ranger tower. Eyes up for
And here
wolves.
comes the real test of seeing if we come around 3 packs of wolves.
We got 3 dens of wolves up here. It would get dark and foggy when we come up here.
Right. The fog would suggest that we're right on the tail of our criminal escapees.
It would, wouldn't it?
I feel like it's been dark out the entire duration of this little party here.
Feels like it.
Had a gloomy day.
The sun
Daylight in the cave.
Yeah. Normally coming up 3 in Marino, it's bright and shiny and warm. We still got 5 horses? Yep. Okay. Watch the rocks on the sides here.
Watch for the rocks on the sides.
Stay staggered.
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
Left.
Left.
We're going to do a courtesy trot through Oklahoma.
Courtesy
They have
trot.
requested that we patrol through the area.
Courtesy would mean
Uh,
trot through.
Courtesy.
Go ahead and put your long arms away for it.
No long arms.
No long arms.
Slowing.
Ready?
Yeti.
How's it going?
Hello.
It was Martine.
I mean, 100% didn't do it in front. Though.
Matthews.
Actually, pull it out. I ain't do what no one tell me.
Oh. Howdy.
Hi. Pleasure. Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing y'all here.
Yeah.
Well, y'all beat me to the Lady Patrol.
Oh, well, dang it.
We had, great minds work alike and all that.
Indeed. We were already up near Pronghorn, so we figured we'd come over here and check in.
We came from the opposite direction.
We just
Ditto.
came through in Barino.
Oh, okay.
Well, then, we will leave y'all to it, and we will continue on our way.
All right. Well, best of luck.
Lovely seeing you
Be
all.
safe.
Be safe.
Yes, goodbye.
Bye.
See you all around. Take it easy.
Yeah, good day.
Oops.
Sorry, got a rock there.
I highly recommend if you can going around this little bridge.
Around the bridge.
Avoiding the bridge.
So I'm gonna cut down through here. Or not, because rocks. Alright, I'm going across the fuck you bridge.
Apparently I am as well.
Last time I went over it, my horse threw me from it, so
Ah,
I was hesitant. Alright.
That
once
was W, wasn't it?
And it was Debbie and Undersheriff Briggs's. Go
Yes.
ahead and shoulder your long arms again if you haven't already.
I have.
Territory. Alright, picking it back up to a canter.
Ah, I can finally see again.
Entering.
Little things in life.
Oh, son of a bitch. It just stopped fucking raining.
Terrible haircut. Dude, I've been describing him as Weasley with terrible hair to everyone. Yeah, sort of Weasley with terrible hair.
Is it just me? Did that sound painful?
Very painful.
That sounded
Sounded
like
pretty painful.
Sounds like something landed on his head.
You know what that means.
I don't think he got struck by lightning, dude.
No.
He is part metal.
Maybe he was just mesmerized by the sight of the hot springs.
That's fair. That's completely fair. So how is everyone today?
Not too
I'm
bad.
wet and cold. So not good.
Weather withstanding.
Huh?
I said weather withstanding.
Huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
you're lucky I like
What did I do?
you.
So sorry I'm a little quiet, by the way. I've got a bit of a sore throat.
You're fine, Lord. It's just
Huh?
good to have you around.
Right.
All right. Next time he says, huh, I'm throwing something at him.
Well, the book
Oh.
will arrest him.
The audacity.
Yeah, look at that.
That
That's skill right there.
that felt like
That's
pure
reflexes.
spite. That wasn't reflex, it was spite.
I wonder if he's still
I'm concerned that we need a medic for this headache.
yeah.
Well, Great Horse is doing swell back there. I'm surprised we have not been descended upon by wolves yet.
That is very surprising.
I'm
you
quite
said
new
it,
to this
probably won't.
sort of area. Is there a sort of a custom to remove the long arms then?
It is just out of respect to Petey. They do prefer to have violence out, left out, and even when it comes to the wolves, they prefer no long arms in their camps, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
From my times with Chief Hummingbird. Yeah, just a matter of respect at this point for me.
Their
Right.
territory extends pretty
Apologies,
far
it
out
took me
from the
longer
village
than
itself
expected
too.
to wake back
They
up.
used to carve like a deer into the trees as you enter from the west, like coming from that way.
Yes.
They used to, but I haven't
But
been up
it's
here
a
in a
village
while.
proper that they prefer you not have the long arms in. Otherwise, there's too many wolves out here to not have your long arms ready.
Wolves to the left.
Speaking of
Oh,
which,
yeah.
Wolves.
And right.
my goodness, there's a lot of them.
Get it!
The dog.
Seven?
7 6 7
Everyone all right?
I'm patient.
Bloody hell.
That's why we wear thick coats.
Right, who is it that keeps saying like the weather's fine and then it starts raining and there's no wolves and then the wolves show up? Because
Okay,
I think
the
it's
wolves was my fault. The wolves was my fault.
all right.
Absolutely.
I think
That
we
was
all
me.
this group needs to not do that. We need to start getting suspicious. No, superstitious for the evening.
I mean, I'm always suspicious of everyone.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I changed my wording.
Alright.
Onward to safety.
Oh
Theoretically,
god, he said it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
Oh
nothing's
fuck,
safe
my
now.
bad. I didn't
Um,
mean to do that.
all right, we're all about to get hit by a
Alright.
train now.
Single file, please.
Get ready for
Go
the
file.
Valentine.
trains going to fall out of the sky.
Pardon my language. Crap shoot.
Stay single file, please.
Single file.
File.
Single file.
Fully expect all of us to die at any moment.
I think there's a bear down here actually.
Yes, it's probably waiting for us to jump out and
Give space, stagger out.
Space
Let's
low.
not
staggering
like the
space.
wolves.
We're all going to fall off the cliff.
This is the deathiest death funnel I think I've ever run through.
Got a gunfight here.
Nope.
Alright. Stay single file until we get up on the front.
And stay single file.
Stay in single file. Straight.
Going straight.
Going straight.
Right.
Bearing right.
Right?
That was close.
Nah, it's alright. You're fine.
I believe you. Stagger, give us some space.
I'm slowing down here. Going left.
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 And there's a man stuck in the middle of the Wood River.
Waterman.
That's not a bear, I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
I thought it was. as
Go
well.
left.
Going left.
Going left.
Stagger out. Skip space.
Stagger, it's bridge.
Oh, bridge.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's a cougar.
Hey, what?
Or is that a coyote?
I hope it's not a cougar.
Another bridge.
Holy fuck, is this like a test or something?
Ethan, you were a ranger.
I know, but goddamn. I get more nervous if I have somebody on the back of my horse. Oh shit.
It's only your fault.
Yeah, exactly.
If I fall off and die, it's all on me. No pressure.
Thank you. I really needed to hear that last part.
Honestly, nothing but stunning riding from Lucien Lorde tonight. You're welcome, everyone, for the incredible visuals, but absolute lack
Going
of
left.
commentary. But
on, gang,
honestly,
it's the love
it's the second channel. You're lucky to be here. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Crossing.
if you want to
pick
watch
up
it, you
speed
can.
in
If you
the
don't,
water.
I don't know. Fuck
Try to do a
off.
wide left. Oh fuck me.
Please forget heavy.
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Well,
Good.
remember me.
Maybe.
Sing it, Anthony, no.
There we go.
Oh, hello.
That's so deadpan too.
Well, I'm dead now.
What did you want? Wait, one.
I'm fine. Great horse wouldn't let me die. Today.
It was nice knowing you, Jones.
Alright,
Thank
we are
you.
now in relative safety.
I'll make sure that they bring celery to the funeral.
Thank you.
Everyone okay?
Yes.
Mentally?
Emotionally.
I'm a little thirsty.
Did you not bring food and water with you?
No, I did. I'm just thirsty.
Oh, very nice.
I will need to refill my water bottle. Could have just opened my mouth a moment ago.
All right.
Going right.
Right.
We're in Valentine. Oh, wagon.
Wagon.
Wagon, very
Hey,
fast.
Fast
y'all
one.
do
Eddie.
moonshine?
That looks like a really good moonshine wagon.
That was rip.
Did she just say don't do moonshine?
Do you think I'll hit him where his morals are?
Definitely.
What morals?
Oh, right. My bad.
To find those, he would need a moral compass. It's a humor.
Yes. I smiled. I just.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
I see horses. Some of the
Yes, I do too. There's 5 of them here in our group. there's also some here.
I hit you.
Yeah, I can't bear this responsibility anymore of you being on the back of my horse.
We're absolutely not going to make note that it looks like Briggs and Devin made it back before us.
Someone left a foxtrotter here.
Here we go. Yep. No, of course.
I tried to be careful. I spent most of the day in the wagon yesterday, so.
Wonder if I can get away with running away and getting my
I mean,
getting a drink. And do it to me.
it's definitely no 1-8 anymore. It's not nice, but you know, I just keep the weight of
Oh,
it.
we're struggling so much with the door.
You're fine.
Been watching that anime where he can't open doors too much.
What's that?
I'm trying to start smoking because my teeth have started to get yellow from dipping. I don't like it.
You don't slurp on it like a straw.
I'm good. I think this might be a sign that I need to quit everything tobacco.
That'll be 2 minutes.
You don't slurp on a cigarette like you would a straw. You puff.
It's almost like Victory Street taught him how to smoke.
Or an hour or 2 hours. I don't know yet. Ethan Deputy Jones. Yep. See y'all soon. Once I can get this door. Oh, there we go.
We're having a vice break. Would you like to join us? Careful, man. One might think you are the bad boy of the department. Oh, God damn it. Why is the bell ringing? It's the Shiner bell.
Oh.
And guess what?
Couldn't possibly be that man who rode the
Couldn't
fast
possibly
panther.
be Western Cumberland Forest heading
Oh,
northwest.
I would never think. Oh goodness.
I specifically told this man not to do moonshine. taking it
You know what it is?
personally.
Everything we've said today has happened. So
It started there. Which way were they going?
northwest.
Who?
Grizzlies.
Quince. Ooh.
Excuse me?
Anyone here? Is anyone inside?
Hello.
I'm sorry to be a
All right. Go ahead.
I was hoping
God damn it. You ever go and I went to the
No, there's no one with that.
kitchen, no cups that are clean, and so I was like, well, I could just use this one that I've been using all day, but I've actually been using it since yesterday and it's disgusting. So I look into the dishwasher, like, it's okay, I put it on earlier on, didn't put it on, press the like on button, didn't work, don't know what's wrong with it.
It was a little
So
while ago, so I don't really know where he is at the moment.
I unplugged it, plugged it back in, now it's turning on, and I'm hoping that my dishwasher doesn't explode. So brand new fucking dishwasher that they installed like a week ago.
check for me.
Yeah, I'll see if there's an update.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, what's going on? Did everyone leave already?
Yeah, they just kind of disappeared. I have no idea where they went.
Okay.
Yeah, the last update was Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What was your name, sweetheart?
Rick Cassidy.
Rick Cassidy. Okay. Thank you, Rick Cassidy.
Yeah, of
Best
course.
of luck.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, I don't see them responding to anything, are they not?
I have no idea where they went. Did they go to? It doesn't look like maybe telegrams.
It doesn't look like anyone's down there. That is suspicious. They're all still on duty.
I'll run down to the telegram and see if they're there.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if something went wrong with that fucking thing, but yeah, that's really annoying. I was like already annoyed that it hadn't washed all my stuff up. You know what I mean? Like I was already like, great. The you know, all the shears and clay. And then it just wouldn't turn on. And I was like, okay, what the fuck's happened here? Wouldn't turn on. I literally just I had to pull the thing out, turn it off at the plug, turn it back on, and it lit up. It sounds like it's working. Then I had to wash up my cup, you know what I mean? just on top of everything else.
I have no clue where they went. They are not there.
Bizarre. Glass. I am going to head over to Rhodes, I think.
Alright, I think I'm gonna split and head to Blackwater.
Alright. Ride safe.
You as well.
Ghost wagon. Did you rinse your dishes before you put them in? Yeah. I give them a splash of water in the sink. I don't give a fuck about that fucking dishwasher. I had to pay through the arse for a brand new dishwasher that I'm going to use for 3 months, you know? That pissed me off. That thing can break one day after I leave for like some new machines ever since that don't initiate the dishes if they're too clean. Nah, there's no way this thing is a fucking basic bitch fucking machine, dude. The basic bitch machine. You corned beefsman now. Some of them new machines ain't got no corned beef sensors on them. They ain't got no corned beef sensors on them. The fuck are they trying to do? I'm waiting for someone to be out of character offended by the corned beef. I mean, for sure they will be. You know, if you go up to someone and you're like, oh, you're dressed in all red and black and you speak like that and you say fella to everyone, maybe don't be a trope. You know, but they'll 100% take it personally. Everyone gets offended by everything on this server. It's hilarious. It's RP, fella.
Is that
Afternoon. love of my life right there. Absolute love of my life. Oh, Quinn Harper? Nope. The player. Straight up, out of character, creepiness. Bam. Floral foxes. Not ashamed of it. Okay? There used to be a time where you could scream your love from the rooftops. And it would be a romantic gesture. Where you could quietly stalk people from the train station to their house, and it would be a romantic gesture. You could creep in at night and watch them sleeping. Yeah, Quinn's great. Laurel's great as well. I like the Harper twins a lot. I think they're good characters. I mean, you know, just so like not the corned beef character. You know, see how hard it is? So interesting to roleplay. You're gonna perma Lucien in her arms. Oh, I'd love to do that. Be brilliant. I'd only do... No, that's insane to say what I was gonna say. I hate that I can't just like make jokes on the internet because you know someone's gonna take it seriously. This is grotesque.
Yeah.
Truly grotesque.
What kind of animal ski?
He hamster?
Nice Ramo over here. It's not my group that I'm looking for though, huh? Where's my group go? What happens if you AFK for like 1 minute? Oh, afternoon.
No, there it is.
Evening.
So, what does Mamba get up to?
Interesting. Last telegram on.
My goodness.
Yeah, no idea what that means. From one of ours?
I'm assuming that was from one of ours, but just weird that they didn't put a name or telegram on it.
Yeah.
What was it?
Just a tip saying, hey, don't share the locations of deputies who may be getting kidnapped.
Yeah. Spring Goddamn Center on it. Okay. Tell me you want to chat?
Yeah, Ollie, if you want to come with, you can. It's about that same thing I brought up to you.
Oh, sure.
Go talk in the gazebo.
It's corned beef time, boy. Get your corned beef out of my goddamn asshole now. McGregor crashes through the window with corned beef can in his hand, drunk, been drinking for 3 days straight. Where's that corned beef gone? Come on now, where is it? Are they deputies on the porch? Who is that? Where did my deputies go? Had my head in the back of the fucking stupid things. I took my headphones off. Usually I have my headphones on, I can hear shit, you know? Even if I'm AFK, I can hear people being like, we're going there. Blackwater Bank being robbed. We gotta go now. Where is Wade Glass? I will find him. That bit from Man of Steel.
Or maybe
He's got to be in Saint Denis. If he's not in Saint Denis, I'm going to go to Strawberry and look for Rip Riley instead. Because he's around here somewhere, Rip Riley. He was in Coulter last. I don't know who any of those people are that are standing on the porch. Are they civilians? I ain't doing none of that shit. I look like a fucking sheriff. Is that him again? I better not be fucking Moxley. The only reason I don't think that's Moxley is because Mucho Styley was in here like a little while ago in the chat. Which is complete meta information. Don't mind me, just for some reason Lucien does this every now and then. And then his face goes like Patrick Star blank while I message Bizcotto in a DM. Because he's more important to me than anything else in this life. I see you on your crim all the time and I'm just like, don't know who that is, must be an innocent. Yeah, well Lucien knows who Moxley is because Moxley had a gun in his face yesterday. Lucian's just canonically shitting himself into a giant Depends diaper. Yeah. Due to corned beef. There's a couple of deputies that Lucien generally avoids as well. He deems them a liability and doesn't fancy fucking eating a bullet into the stomach because they're insane. So he just kind of rolls on out of town. See ya. Fuck am I going? Anyone specific? Well, yep, that's why I said there's a couple of deputies that Lucien doesn't like that he avoids. Obviously, like, if someone is like, is that Wade Glass's horse? Lucian's obsessed with him. You have to imagine, like, whenever he sees Wade Glass, like, big heart eyes, you know? But in that, like...
Howdy, Lord. How are you?
Yeah, doing alright, I suppose. You know?
You were on that patrol, weren't you?
I was, and they all sort of vanished. I have
good.
no idea where they went. We were in
Okay.
Valentine. I took a brief moment. I went out the back of the office, and then yeah, came back, and they were gone, and no tip, and no responding to anything. So I don't know where they went.
Great. Maybe they just forgot about you.
Yeah, or they left Cassidy behind as well. He didn't know where they went.
Jesus.
So they must have gone quickly, but I suspect they must have seen someone that was wanted and probably just chased them out of town.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they caught up to the people you were looking for.
Yeah. I'd be upset if I missed that.
Yeah, after all that effort going through Emberino.
That old woman
Oh.
robbed me and got a bunch of information from me.
Jesus, I'm sorry, Hooper, man. I wasn't thinking.
No, actually, that was likely in disguise.
You're joking. Really?
Yeah.
Cody likes
It's her
my other
undercover,
love. My other love, where is she? Lucien grabs him
She
round the
was
throat.
such a
Where is
sweet
she?
old woman. I thought
Where is
she was
she?
coming to kill you after you sent that
Played by Gelly.
telegram. Jesus.
I
Got me
love it.
worried sick.
You know, to be fair, half the department just gave away my information immediately. So,
Well, she was really nice. I mean, she could have been your mother or something. I don't know.
oh goodness,
Well, now I feel embarrassed.
Is that what
that's
that?
like, well, she definitely passed undercover. I think that's a certification.
Yeah.
There was a tip about all sorts of locations.
That was me. I sent that in.
All right. Unsigned though. I didn't know if it was
Yes, it did it unsigned.
an
'Cause,
official memo.
Well, I mean, it should be.
Right. I wasn't sure. Sometimes you get these strange tips where the criminals are just sort of messing with us.
Yeah. Well, Cody Ann's doing well.
I feel like I haven't seen her in a long time. Has she been undercover?
No, she's been around. She's been doing things, mainly, of course, more out west. But lately, she decided that she's going to start getting some certifications. I think she's having a fun time just fooling the department.
Right.
Oh, Hooper.
Yes?
I had a lovely conversation with the Reeves family last night.
Oh, how'd that go?
Excuse me.
The youngest sister,
Where did my grape
which
go?
is Esmeralda. I found out, by the way, the lineage. Esther was actually the oldest, and now it goes to Ethel, then Evelyn, then Esmeralda, and Ezra is actually adopted.
Esmeralda?
Yep, Esmeralda is the youngest.
Interesting.
And she
Rip his back.
is a very interesting person. So I was talking to them, and one of the sisters, I said that she's just standing there looking all menacing, right? Because she was literally just leaning up against a horse. And Ethel was like, it's okay, she doesn't bite. And then stopped and then went basically much, right? And I said, well, either she doesn't bite or she does bite. So which one is it? And they went quiet and they started looking in between each other like they were worried, right? Like I'm not even joking. They were worried about their sister. And I was like, so, and then Esmeralda piped up and said, I don't bite, but I do other things. And I was like, okay, so what other things do you do? And I've never seen two people, Ezra and Ethel, look so concerned and tell me that it's not a good idea to ask. And I was like, okay, but I want to know. It got some wrangling, lot of word talking in games. And I mean, she finally told me what she meant by what she'll do, and that is if you do anything to hurt the family or you seem like you're going to cause harm, they will do anything they need to protect it. I was like, okay, all right, not going into specifics, but I understand. I thought Esmeralda was the eldest, but she's not. She's the youngest, and I asked why, and apparently it's because she grew up very quickly, and she was by herself and didn't have anyone to rely on. And she's also from New Orleans. And you know that moon symbol that you see drawn everywhere?
Yes.
That moon symbol, apparently, according to them, is what the family decides to use to indicate that they're awake and around.
Oh.
Mhm.
That's a great thing to know. Did you put that all in the file?
I didn't get a chance to last night because as soon as I finished talking, I got dragged onto a hunting party. As soon as that was done, Clem needed my help translating a biblical verse in the Bible, and that took a lot of my brain power, and I went to bed straight after, so I need to do my paperwork now.
All right. The best paperwork. We love that. We love that.
So, yeah,
That's a lot of great
but,
information. Good job.
thank you.
So do we believe that Esmeralda might be one of the suspects?
I slightly got a hint of that from last night. But it's definitely a very careful approach that we need to do if we're going to do that. And I built a decent amount of rapport with her last night. So I'm going to keep trying to build that rapport and seeing what I can do.
Excellent. Yeah. Great job. I'm going to fill out some paperwork in the interrogation room. Also, someone keeps messing with this paperwork.
Which paperwork?
I think. So, on the old paperwork for the titles and certifications, I'm listed as a leader of undercover operations. But then on the new paperwork for undercover operations, the roster, it says I'm not a lead. And it also didn't have me as certified, which was weird.
Oh, I think those internal ones are really outdated. It was the same with interview and interrogation. That had just not been updated, so.
Yeah. I think the old one was correct. The new one was the one that was. I think it's because maybe I was on my leave of absence when they made that file. They didn't include me, but it was weird. I had to check with marshals and shit.
Oh, right.
I was like, wait a minute, is this supposed to be right? And they're like, yeah. And they no. Paperwork on paperwork.
Right. I need to go send some telegrams. Be back.
All right, be safe. Don't get kidnapped. I'm gonna go type up some things on the fancy typewriter in interrogation room 1.
I'm concerned he's going to get kidnapped now.
I'll try not to, Lord.
If you get kidnapped, I'm going to be really, I feel really guilty about that. How are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you since we got obliterated by the Heartlands bandit the other night.
I'm okay.
Yeah. I spent a couple of
How are you
days
doing?
sort of laid up. Yeah, I had to take it
Yeah.
easy and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I heard they said that you got shot in the back.
Yes, I had a bullet next to my spine in my lower back. They said a little further over and it could have been truly disastrous for me. Apparently there was some internal bleeding. It was a bit of a nightmare for them to deal with, but yeah, when I came to, they sort of gave me a lot of very powerful drugs, so I sort of feel like I lost about 48 hours and then took it easier, you know, over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel perfect, but I feel a lot better than I did. Apparently he handed himself in as well.
He did.
I mean, why not do it before having to engage with us?
Because I was a big part of that.
Oh, was he, you managed to convince him to come in?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Right.
While I was bleeding on the back of his horse, the first thing I asked him was, "Am I actually going to know your real name?" And he was very reluctant, but he gave me his full name. And I asked him just why, and he was like, "Well, you shot at me, so I had to shoot back." And I was like, "You shot at us?" And he said, "That was a warning shot." I was like, "We don't take warning shots."
Yeah, that's shooting at us.
Like, and he's like, I just need money. And I was like, there are many jobs that you can do in this state that will pay you well.
Right.
And he's like, but I'm not like, he's like, I'm not a rancher. I'm not this, I'm not that. All I know is gunslinging. And I said, okay, then why don't you do something good with the gunslinging? He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, why don't you turn your life around and become a deputy? I was like, why don't you actually use those skills that you have for good instead of just robbing people for like $20?
Right.
And he's like, I don't think I can become a deputy now after what I've just done to you. And I was like, there is always a chance that you can become a deputy. If you actually want to and turn your life around, you can. And I was like, if you turn yourself in, I can work with you. Like, I can work with you on the charges. I can work with you on what you're facing. And we can take the step together if that's what you want. And he's like, I need to think about it. And I said, that's okay. I was like, you can think about it. I'll give you my Telegram for when you decide if that is what you want to do. If not, then this is probably going to continue to happen. I get a Telegram later in the evening of him basically saying that he wants to turn himself in. I was down in Saint Denis at the time, but luckily 2 deputies up in Valentine found him and got him arrested.
Blimey.
And then he told me the next time I checked my telegrams after he got out of Sisika, is he's wanting to turn his life around. He wants to open up a gunsmith, I think in Valentine or something, or work with the gunsmith in Valentine, to use his skills for good, and he potentially might become a deputy one day. So
I may.
all of that because I was bleeding on the back of his horse, and he said, "You know, you're really nice for someone who just shot you down."
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. Maybe that's because I want you to fucking stop because I can't do this with the pig group.
Right.
So
Oh, jolly good show. You did well there.
that's the only reason he turned himself in, was I guess I pulled on his heartstrings.
Well, maybe sometimes people just don't really know how to get out of a hole they're in, you know?
No, and he was he he kept saying to me he did not want to hurt us. He just felt like he didn't have a choice. So I gave him another choice.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if he'll join the department then. I suppose he's probably got to wait a little while before he gets the
Yeah,
good
probably.
grace, but or he's joining the circus. They always need trick shots and
That's true.
well, not that he was exactly accurate, he's just sort of fanning a hammer from a bush, but maybe that's his thing, you know, they could dress him up as a bush. He can just spray a target. They seem so salty.
I want to bring this guy in for questioning.
I assume you mean a different guy than the one we've been talking about.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm reading over my
Fucking
paperwork from
ADHD.
last night that I have to write up, and I was like, I think this Phineas Blackwood, we have enough to bring him in for questioning.
Where did my group go? Where the fuck are they? Barry's on duty in Blackwater. Shall I go over there and see if she calls me pretty again? Actually, a couple of them are off duty. Nadia isn't. Brady isn't. Who else was in that group? That's it, right? Everyone else is off duty. Okay. Some of them must have gone. They must have gone somewhere else and then gone off duty. Emmett Mason. I think that's Bear of Flame, by the way. Chat regular and not annoying person like most of you. Just briefly put on my true Bradwater Daystream persona for a moment. Who thinks Lucien is pretty? Topanga Berry called him pretty twice last night. I don't know why. I mean, it was sort of part of the role play with that group. They wanted to speak to the prettiest deputy, so there was a bit of a discussion. I couldn't really hear him talking about it, but yeah. But she called him pretty.
I'm glad to see you up and about, though.
Yes, thank you. You as well. I did ask after you and Brady just to ensure, because I sort of I was out of it for a couple of days, but glad to see that you're not too badly harmed.
No, you and Brady kind of got the worst of it.
There was something I wanted to look up when I got back to an office, and I can't remember what it is now. When we were out on the ride.
Hey there.
Hello. How can I help?
Hey, so I am here. I had an interview to be a cadet. Well, I actually used to be a deputy a really long time ago. But yeah, I'm here to, get a little refresher as a cadet.
All right. Well, I suppose I'm not the man for the job, but I do have a senior here.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure
Who
I
are
need to talk to a
you? Do I know
sheriff or
you? Have I met
undersheriff or
you?
something. Sorry?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Francesca Romano. I used to be a deputy a long time ago.
Do you know
But
Gio?
sorry?
Do you know Gio?
Yes,
I'm sorry, you know Gio. It's unfortunate.
I used to date
Anyways,
him
I remember
actually.
both of these characters from Tar days, right?
Yeah.
I'm double sorry about that. Oof. Oof.
Anyway, yeah, so I would like to get my job back. So, yeah, I'm wondering if I can talk to a sheriff or something.
Yeah, sure. If you want to send an FAO to the tip line, I think there should be a undersheriff about. They might be able to help
Okay.
you out.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right. What were your two names, by the way?
I'm a senior deputy, Tom Hooper. I was a cadet when you were around.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Deputy Lorde. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you both. Yeah, I'll go send in a telegram then.
Hey, have a good one.
All
Good
right,
luck. I hope
thank
you get
you. See you
deputized
around.
soon.
Okay.
How did you know she knew Gio?
Because they dated.
Oh, you knew that, right? I see. Beforehand. Art. I just thought it was an incredibly specific guess.
No, I was around them for like a tiny bit over 2 years ago.
I know. I was also there. My name was Tar. I was Irish. I believe you were called Clyde Davis at the
It's
time.
interesting seeing these relics of the past show up.
Yeah, I don't really know anyone, to be honest. I've only been around for a few months. I'm sort of trying to pick up, names and faces that I can, but I'm hopeless at it quite a lot of the time.
Well, I mean, you'll get it with time, right? You'll recognize faces.
Right.
I mean, I
yes.
always recognize you because we laid together in the dust and dirt of Tumbleweed after the Golden Hounds shot the shit out of us.
Yep. Oh, I can't ever forget that.
Well, that was a time.
Yeah, that was a very, very brief time.
Very quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I sort of, I think the thing that I really would like to have as a sort of arrow in my quiver is the ability to just sort of immediately point someone out in the street and go, oh, look, that's that person or that's that group, and know sort of instinctually whether they're very likely to be wanted or not, you know? Because a lot of the time I sort of end up talking to people and then they ride out of town and I find out they're the most wanted people on the planet. It's always after the fact because I have no idea who half of these people are until I engage with them. And then even then, to be honest with you, sometimes I do forget. So many people around.
So many people.
If they don't have a badge, they're almost all wanted for some sort of heinous crime.
It's a horrible shame, ain't it? We don't have a lot of actual civilians roaming around these days.
Yeah, it's bizarre. You sort of have to just sort of take the 50 Shades of Criminal.
Yeah, in Armadillo, whenever I see a supposed civilian, I already know they're going to be affiliated with, some sort of gang or be like an informant or for them or whatever it is. But I'm just happy that they're, not shooting me currently. Currently, I'm dying. All right, I'm good.
You all right?
Yeah, just choked on air. Weird thing to choke on.
I can't say it made me laugh so much. Alright, I'm actually genuinely concerned that Glass has been taken hostage. Oh, blimey, there he
Okay.
is. Look at that.
He takes forever for telegrams.
Okay.
He responds
I'm a
very
very
well. He's
slow
very...
rider, sorry.
You were literally seconds away from me coming over to see if you'd been taken hostage or not.
Yeah, it was a rather lengthy one.
So, I got something interesting from Clementine. Apparently, they got a response from Sheriff Winward today, but they got a coded telegram from the sheriff, which is interesting because they have several spelling mistakes. So I'm not sure if this is actually the sheriff writing this or if it's one of their captors. Which is the
Okay.
Isaiah 15:7, which I think is what you were working on yesterday, Boswell?
Yeah,
Last
that's
night?
what I was working on.
Mm-hmm.
So with this whole thing, is the sheriff currently
Yes.
kidnapped? Right, okay. I thought so. Jesus.
Yes, I understand she's been missing for 3 days, maybe? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. So far.
I must have taken my time away just as she was taken. Good lord. Well, maybe if we take all the spelling mistakes and put them together, maybe there's a secret message or something.
What is this? Isaiah 15:7. Is that a biblical paragraph? What do they call those? Psalms?
Yeah. It's in the file.
Therefore, the abundance they've gained. Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead, please.
Oh, okay.
Sounds better coming from you.
Therefore, the abundance they've gained and what they have laid up, they carried away over the brook of the willows.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that means. I really don't know too
Trust
much about the
me,
Bible.
I
No one in my family was religious.
probably, I don't even fucking know how long last night going through and doing it.
Therefore, of the abundance they have gained, and what they have laid up, they carry away over the brook of the willows. Brook of the Willows. Is that a phrase that means something to anyone? Is that it's not an American phrase or something?
No, it's a biblical phrase.
I mean, a brook is a small little creek, and then willows are swampy trees that grow in Lemoyne.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but do they have
These
some
are-
sort of symbology? Like a river usually sort of symbolizes change, or sometimes you cross over a river, crossing over death, right? But it's sometimes usually time, I think. What would a brook be?
A threshold. I know they recently had some issues because some of the people have turned themselves in because Windward was trying to free them from the cult's control. She was trying to emancipate them from their beliefs.
You actually did pick up on those capital letters. Very good. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check something real quick, just for safety reason. And I'll be back.
Sure. Have we had anybody check up north? Known locations, see if the sheriff's there.
From what I understand, they've combed just about the entire state.
Jesus.
They just keep moving, the sheriff. They keep moving.
The abundance they have gained. Is that the sheriff or is that the sheriff's stuff? That sounds like stuff to me. You know, things,
So,
acquired things.
so this, if you read underneath, you get my entire explanation
Oh, yes,
of
it goes further
Isaiah.
down. Right.
Yeah. Welcome to my night last night.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
First part of Isaiah is
I
about judgment
hate-
and hope
I
for
hate it.
Jerusalem.
I'm never doing it ever again.
Isaiah states that the city is going to fall.
Well, you did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want you to stop doing stuff like this.
No, I only did it because
And an
Clem
empire is
didn't
going
have
to come and
anyone else,
devastate the land. It's going to be
and
rebuilt by God's holiness by a new king. That's the start of Isaiah. Between 30
I
onwards,
grew
talk
up
about the surrounding
around
nations and
this,
cities
so
that are facing
it was something
judgment.
that I felt like I
Mo Bay.
don't know. I felt like I could.
Looking for an oasis. Looking for an oasis. Are there any oases out west?
So the thing is, okay.
Yeah.
So it depends on how much you want to read into the passage. Okay. If you read too much into it, you will get red herrings.
Right.
And that is what I'm trying my hardest not to give people when it came to all the information. If you look at the passage exactly, right? Obviously, it says, "Therefore, the abundance they have gained and what they have laid up, they carry it over the brook of willows." Okay.
Yeah.
This basically means that it ties in to what Dan found, which is Dan found Rabbit's knife. Well, me and Dan found Rabbit's knife at a building with Omen's tarot card, right?
Right.
So at this point, Rabbit left their possessions behind because so it fits with the and they're carrying that stuff over the brook of willows, right? So they are carrying the rest of their possessions, the rest of their burdens, over basically a river. If you take that's at face value of what you can get from that passage is they discarded everything, and they're traveling towards or over a river, right? That is face value.
Yeah.
If you try and read into it, gets very specific and very nitty. So it really depends on how specific you want to be with passages. If we take it at face value, it makes a lot more sense than if you try and delve into it.
Yeah.
Deadly reporting for duty.
I just wanted to put that out there because it.
Hello.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I sort of
sir.
figure you just
How
sort
you
of
doing? My
exhaust
name's
every
Otis
angle,
Lee.
you know.
I'm a cadet reporting for duty.
That's General Smoky
Oh,
right there,
okay,
dude.
Otis, let me get you in here. 1 sec.
Otis Lee.
There we go. Go on in.
Pleasure to meet you. Did you say Otis?
Yeah, that's right. Cadet Lee at your service.
Yeah, pleasure. Lucien, Lorde.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I don't think we've met either. I'm Detective Glass, and this is Deputy Boswell. If you haven't met her, rather. Let's have a look at your file here. Are you a senior cadet, Otis?
No.
Okay.
On the rise. I'm hoping I can find like-minded deputies such as yourself to really put me through the crucible and mold me like a cast iron.
Smoky.
All right.
I've had a few sheriffs, a few seniors, a few FTOs already, a couple of pursuit trainings, formations, bank robbery training, stuff like that.
You said you've had your bank robbery training?
I should do. I had some with
You,
Bolton.
you went to that place and did a little
Shady Bell. Yeah.
Okay. And you negotiated and did all the things on the porch and whatever.
That's right, sir.
Okay. Who'd you do that with? Do you remember?
Bolton, Porter, Huxley,
Okay. I guess I can.
OJ, and a
OJ.
civilian who was a potential cadet, but he was brought along by the sheriff to assist.
Oh, I think I know who that is. Okay.
Oh,
All right
and
then. What?
lover boy Hanky.
Lover boy Hanky.
Yeah, Hank Hammer. I was talking to him there earlier. He got, I think he's getting married. Did y'all hear?
He is.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't spend much time with Hammer.
I think they just got engaged. Funny enough, I think probably be an announcement or whatever.
Right. Well, jolly good for them.
Yeah. Okay, Otis, I guess I can check you off on this bank thing then.
Yep.
Seems like nobody updated that.
Oh.
I'm surprised that he doesn't know. Is he not dating Gwen anymore?
I think I got it written down. Oh yeah, Kipple, Deputy Kipple. He took me on a few formations, and then Bolton did the Shady Bell training at the bank, and then Reuben Wiley, the senior deputy. And he took me on community welfare checks and breaching clears and stuff like that.
Right.
And then Nadia, she took me on the pursuit trainings, the FTO. And really, if I be so bold, you know, if y'all got any hypotheticals that y'all just want to throw at me and get a gauge, that just does me all the favors. They say that the hypotheticals is how you get a good gauge.
I have a hypothetical for you.
Shoot.
You have arrested a individual who is wanted. The individual has kidnapped the sheriff's daughter. The sheriff is telling you by any means necessary to get the information and to find out where his daughter is. What's your plan of action?
Okay, well, I'd say I go by the book and start a formal and federal investigation into the whole matter, you know, going forward, asking questions, last known appearances, you know, the whole rigmarole about, you know, who did she talk with, where was she last spotted, you know, friends, family, you know, anybody know last known whereabouts and all that. Start with the basics. And then,
you have the individual. You have the individual in the cells currently.
Oh, okay, okay.
The sheriff is telling you, I want you to get this information by any means necessary. What do you do?
Oh, well, I'd be pretty confident in my own abilities to extract that.
How?
From them. My negotiation tactics.
Okay.
First, I started communicating with them and talking about the weather. It's always a good starting point, the weather. Catches them off guard, because most people don't talk about the weather. But it's something we're all affected by. And probably by this point, they're so utterly scundered and unbothered and completely stricken with boredom.
The sheriff is telling you, why the fuck are you talking about the weather? You need to find out where my daughter is.
I know that, but I gotta reassure that the Sheriff, do not worry, Sheriff. This is all part of the interrogation. Obviously, he's a sheriff. He understands far vastly better than me how to interrogate, so he understands that I'm going to get this confession. And it might be 6 hours I got him.
He's telling you that his daughter is possibly injured, dying. He wants you to get this fucking information any way possible.
I think the big question is, you thinking you want me to ask is would I do the unspeakable?
I'm asking you how you'd get the information.
Well, I wouldn't do no unspeakable act. I ain't going to beat a man in a cell just to get that information. I can't do it. That ain't right. That don't sound right to me. I would try and back up my interrogation techniques as much as I can to try and extract that information, because I want the daughter as much as the sheriff.
So if the sheriff told you, I want you to go in there and beat that man, you disobey that order.
You're goddamn right I would.
You disobey a direct order from a sheriff.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a hypothetical I got given on like my first day. So
I'd go straight to my other sheriffs, as there's plenty others, and I'd say, let me tell you something. You want to know what this? You want to know what he had me do, or wanted me to do? He wanted me to get that information out of him. I couldn't do it, boss. I couldn't do it. I want her as much as the rest of you, but I can't do it. So how am I supposed to face, Maggie?
look,
Or
you
Stuart,
how
John, people on the street. Could you?
you will get a lot of different opinions on that. You will in this job. My thing with you is know what your own morality code is, know what you are willing to do, and what line you won't cross. Once you know that, you'll be able to do a lot in this job, but do not let anyone ever force you or pressure you into doing something that goes against yourself. Because once you do that, once you lose really your own code and you lose that part of yourself, it's a very difficult one not to become jaded. And once you become jaded in this job, there's no going back. You did the exact same answer that I did when I was asked that. So
All right.
it was a question. It was a hypothetical that like I said, I got asked on my very first
That
day as a
is
cadet.
Julia
so
Boswell.
I wanted to see how you handle it.
She's been a deputy for like a week, but she's basically
Yeah. What's your name?
a sheriff.
Julia Boswell.
Deputy?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sorry. Apologies. I'm still waking up. I'm so
It's
sorry.
too
I haven't
late.
had my
Can't
coffee.
take it back now.
You know, Lorde.
How do you spell Boswell?
Boswell. Boswell.
Oh, it's Boswell? I was saying Boswell this whole time.
Boswell. No. It works both ways. I respond to it both. It literally depends on how you grew up. If you pronounce it Boswell or Boswell, I respond to both.
Okay.
Do not worry. You are not offending me by however you pronounce the name, because when I'm around people and people are calling me Boswell instead of Boswell, or they call me Boswell instead of Boswell, I start announcing myself like that because I'm so used to hearing it from everyone else around me. So do not like feel bad about how you pronounce the name. It's
which
either.
one do you prefer? You know, deep down, you must think there's a red one.
My father always used to say Boswell, but I kind of also kind of like Boswell at this point, so I don't. You Americans have like twisted how I like my name.
That's right. The American influence.
Yep.
You're being
Yep.
you're
The
being
American.
freed, is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You're declaring independence from your home country.
Ooh, I hear a bell.
Freedom.
What's the
We
bell?
basically, invented independence.
Depending
you're
on what
welcome.
this bell is, I will give you another hypothetical, one that actually prepared me for a situation that
Shiners
actually
up and
happened the
down
other day.
between here and Ensburg.
There's moonshiners.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go get some moonshiners? Fuck those moonshiners.
You
You
flicking
want to go?
off glass?
No, I'm flicking off the moonshiners.
Oh, don't flick me off.
No.
No, I would never do that, Glass. I love you, Glass. I would never do that to you.
Now you see.
There's a lot of
Anyways,
other tips as well. What's going on here?
I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back in a tiny bit. Get the moonshiner. Get him.
Yeah, do we want to go get the moonshiner? Do we want to?
Yeah, let's go get the shatter.
Ah, yes.
You coming, Lord?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Lord.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll mark us down.
Okay, thank you. Let's get this bastard.
All right.
Come on, Otis. We're gonna get a goddamn shot.
Going up and down between. Alrighty, let's go.
You think so?
No.
How many have you actually caught?
Maybe 4 out of
that's
a
pretty good.
possible 50 something.
Right.
All right, Otis, lead us to Ainsburg.
Roads to
All right,
Annisburg.
go 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
We'll do cadet time now, though. And you have to be all
Love
proper
going
about
to
it so they don't
moonshiners on a fresh Monday morning.
learn wrong. Even though it's Smokey and he probably knows more than we all do put together.
Wagon. Left.
Getting left.
Fuck you, trumpet guy.
Wow.
That
He
is
plays
really
it out
mean.
of tune.
Oh, are you some kind of trumpet expert then, Boswell?
If you're gonna perform music in the streets, you need to at least be doing it correctly, right?
Maybe it's ragtime.
Left.
We're breaking the
yeah.
rules.
On the tracks. It hurts my soul.
How do you catch
and my
moonshiners? You
ears
just
every
have to
time.
straight up get lucky, yeah. It's almost impossible to
Well,
do.
maybe, you know, you just don't like it.
I think I've
other
caught
people
2
like it and, you know,
ever.
That's
It's
fine.
out of tune.
And I've chased
How can anyone like it? It's out of tune.
maybe 3 or 4 others. I mean, there was that one the other day that we chased and they ran over there. I literally caught them at the distillery,
Don't make me feel bad.
which is even rarer. That's a shiny fucking gold Charizard of arrests.
It's not your job, Glass. You can't make me feel bad.
I would have made
No.
fucking undersheriff if I'd have caught her.
I think you made him feel bad when you told him to
On
shut
road?
up in the middle of the street.
Well, he shouldn't be playing a trumpet out of tune.
Okay, well.
Have you ever ridden with Wild as well?
Not massively. Very
Okay.
briefly.
We should ensure
Never
that
get a
they never
chance.
do. Glass.
Why? Right.
I mean, I feel this should be a terrible influence on you.
Oh.
Sort of screaming profanities at various people and such.
I feel like me and Sheriff Wild got along great.
Yeah. I think so too.
Yeah.
So,
Chain smoking. What was I saying? Oh, about moonshiners, yeah.
so it's from it's from Rhodes to Annisburg. So the best
It's Butcher's
Wow.
Creek.
Butcher's Creek would be
Yeah.
a good shout. Possibly the fort as well is another one.
Yeah, we can swing back there.
I'm trying to think of all the places here between roads and here.
I think there actually is a drop off in Ainsworth town, so I guess we can.
There is a
get
drop
to
off
the
in
fort
Annesburg
and
town
then,
at the very back near the mines.
yeah. Check the.
There's two. There's three, I think, actually, in Ansberg. There's the one over by the dock, by the boat, and the one
Look out for a wagon.
behind the like gun store or whatever it is. But that one's usually not a wagon. Drop off.
Bet it's gonna be a small wagon too. I bet it's gonna be a one-horse wagon.
A lot of
Riders.
Holy. Is that us or?
Howdy, folks. Sheriff's Department.
Howdy, folks. Excuse us. Alright.
Sorry, folks. You guys haven't seen a wagon, have you? Ma'am, you haven't seen a wagon around here, have you?
No, nothing since the city.
No. Okay, we appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, we
Alright.
didn't. I'll let you get back up with your group. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
That's
stop you.
Good luck.
Thanks,
Have a great
Ian.
one.
That individual is the one that rides around with Moxley Allen.
I don't think they actually ran with each other anymore. Last I heard, Moxie tried to make a move on her and she rejected him and he took it pretty hard, so.
Wow, alright. Well then who's that new group she's with?
Oh, God knows. I thought she rode with some other people, but they didn't look like them on the horses, so maybe she's found someone else, who knows.
I mean, it's exactly who we're looking for. Who, you know, that
Yeah,
group. That's Miles' gang,
It's
who we
probably
were
one of your
chasing.
strongest keys right there is talking to people when you see them.
Who is that criminal scum? Her voice is wonderful, but so crimey.
Did you hear me? I said that's probably one of your strongest keys is talking to people when you see them. Sometimes they will have information that you don't even realize that they might have. Like just then, we found out that they haven't seen anything since town, which means they haven't been riding that long.
I don't push it
But they
too
also
hard
haven't
on
seen anyone,
Lucian, but
which
Lucian at
means
this
they
moment
can
is
redirect us to actually
particularly
a little bit
keen
of a
on
different
catching
area.
Moxley, so that information is stuff that I needed to eke out of Glass there.
Stop.
Okay. You wanna... Oh, you check your map. Yeah, sure.
So maybe
Might be,
up the ways.
So, yeah, I think we might be a little away from the fort right now. I think the...
We're near Butchers.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I understand, there's a spot a little north of Butcher's Creek that they tend to drop off at, as well as in Butcher's Creek. Just kind of rolling around that area is good. Looking for wagons.
We can go to Butchers. If anything, it's definitely gonna be a Butchers drop, or at least there's gonna be a near Butchers drop, which they have to take the main roads and you have to go through Butchers to get above it. So.
Right.
And Butchers will probably be a good choke point for it.
Taking a ride.
Have a Butcher's at Butcher's.
Butchers are Butchers.
I think that's why they call it Butcher's Creek.
Why? Because they're all Butchers.
I think so. Well, maybe not all of them, but maybe a lot.
Right. Well, a butcher's hook is rhyming slang for having a look.
Okay.
I
What does that
never
mean?
thought I'd ever hear you say slang in my entire life, Lord.
Oh, well. People...
I'm learning everything
slow
today.
going through, maybe.
Yeah. There's a lot more to me than meets the eye, I'm afraid.
I like that.
He's not actually posh. Everyone just thinks he is. He just went to school. That's all that happened. Other than that, his family is scum. Everyone, Floral Fox is in the chat. I need everyone to remain calm. Okay? I said, okay, just deep breaths. Hi, Floral, how are you doing? Just act calm, act normal.
Damn thing.
Everyone just act calm, act normal. Hi, I've got to end the stream, guys. I'm so sorry. See you later. Alright. alright, I'm kidding. I don't want to freak you out for real, you know.
Swear I heard
So
something.
scary when
Like,
disgusting, decrepit old men on the
Yeah.
internet act in any way like I do.
Like a single
Which I don't think I actually do, ever. I'm sorry. Hi, Floral.
Could
I don't
be
think
the
we've
work
really
you
ever
ran
spoken out
into.
of character, but
Could be. They were heading in
I
this
love your
direction.
character. I'm also maybe fully, completely
Okay,
in love with you
well,
out of character, but I mean, no one needs to know
It's
that.
up
We
to
don't
you,
need to talk about
Cadet. You want to stay here for a little while or head up to Ainsburg?
it. Don't tell anyone. Okay.
Tippy taps.
I say Annisburg.
Okay. Can you stop Tippy Tappy in Boswell? We are on our way.
She's doing the Quinn predictive horse magic. Quinn put a human soul in a horse, and now
Like,
it
I'm known for my tippy
dances.
taps, okay?
The Shiners
I feel like
will not
every...
wait for you to finish your Tippy Taps.
I do tippy
Why
taps
did that
while I'm
make
waiting.
that noise?
Okay, I do them in the middle.
Why does that sound like that?
Like when we're at
I've got to
stand-up.
figure this
When we're in the
second
middle of
channel shit
stand-up,
out,
I
haven't
do
I?
tippy taps, literally just doing them.
For,
Thanks,
As
Shaz.
soon as we move,
comedic relief or...
No,
Now
I
Floral
just-
has to
I
keep
don't
coming
know
back to
why,
the channel.
I just consciously do them at this point. I just tell my horse to do them.
She's so desperate to leave already, you know.
I train my horse.
Biz is DMing her like, I swear he's not a freak. I swear to God, he's such a... He's actually a completely normal person, okay? He just has no social skills.
It's an interesting talent.
On the track.
Aren't you from Ireland? Is that right? Or are you not? In real life?
This is enjoyable.
Oh, terrible Irish accent. I haven't done one in so long. Tippity top of the morning to you.
Watch out for the mare.
You are? Where are you from? Londonderry.
The mayor has retired for tonight.
It does seem that
God, he almost came off the horse then. Did you see that?
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Afternoon. I mean, guys, wagon right there.
Howdy, sir.
His,
Howdy.
his
Sheriff's
drop-offs are
Department.
done.
My name's Deputy
Howdy.
Julia Boswell. How's your day going?
Alright, so far?
Cadet Lee.
Yeah? You been in town long?
For a little bit. Just refilled my wagon.
Oh, would you refill it with?
Coal?
Cool. Are you doing coal deliveries today?
Yeah, if you want, you can take a look.
Do you mind? I would appreciate that. I just want your consent to be able to do it.
Don't mind at all.
Appreciate it. Where'd you come from before you came up to Annisburg?
Came across from Emerald.
Okay. You didn't see any other wagons on your travels up here, did you?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, let me just...
From the south? Where are you from? Kilkenny?
I'm not gonna go through all of them.
You from Cork?
Okay.
You from... Ballyanders?
Alright,
You're from
sorry, I
Kilmarnock?
didn't mean to come across,
It's
very,
fucking Scotland.
you know, very random. But
Can't name anywhere
yeah,
else.
Just, so you... How's your cold
Limerick.
going? Everything going well?
So far, so good.
That's good.
Don't, for the love of God,
last
don't
night
type where you're
anyways.
from in the chat room. These freaks will find
Oh,
you.
how did you last
Not
night?
me. I wouldn't do
I had
that.
a run-in with the Zip Quill.
Ah.
Oh, he's a nice chap.
Yeah, I understand. I understand how your night could have gone after that.
I found him.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not gonna go through every single package. I believe you. I went through a majority of them. Alright, you be safe out there, please. I know that there is a lot happens in the crossing, especially for people delivering. So just do be careful, okay?
Yeah, I already got 2 gangs hunting me with a 3rd one at this point.
Oh,
I really
so
hope
the
that,
world is all
New
over
Gang is
for
able
him,
to
you know.
find you today,
Well,
so
you
you
know, I
have a
was
great,
born
cold
poor,
delivery.
so classic me.
Be
Oh, so
safe.
the world is ending, you know. Glass half empty.
What, wagon and Annesburg?
Yeah, I thought the same thing, to be honest. Genuinely surprised he actually does have coal.
You know,
He actually does.
Couple
At
weeks.
least 2 of the 3 packages that I checked out of the
Freak-
5 had coal,
of
so I was
days
like,
coming.
I'm not gonna go through all 5 of the packages just to make sure he had coal in all of them. I felt like that was redundant at that point.
I think
The
I've
majority
spoken to
had
him
coal.
before. He's had a rough time of it. If it is the chap that I recognise, he got stabbed on his first day here and robbed, constantly throughout his first week.
Yeah.
So,
I'm pretty sure he is just carrying coal.
yeah. Yeah. All jokes aside, I love the Harper twins. By the way, you guys absolutely smash it every time I get to roleplay with
Plus,
you.
I went for a random pattern too. So I went through like
Big fan. Completely.
the one far at the back,
No meme.
one far at the front,
No
and then
meme,
one
good
around
shit.
about the middle. So, like, there was a decent enough.
You
of,
saved
of,
Levi
like,
as well that
spacing
one
to
day
see.
when Levi rolled up on the
Howdy.
on the
Have we
telegram
met?
office in
I
cuffs.
feel like we might have met, and I feel
He was
I'm
like,
just
"Yo,
blanking
bro,
on
you
your
gotta
name. I'm
save
so
me
sorry.
though. Listen, alright, though, listen. You don't understand. Basically, you just gotta send a
Deputy
telegram
Griswold.
to Alexander and ask no questions. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye."
Is that correct?
What did you just say?
Boswar?
Oh, that's what it is from now on.
You know what? I love the creativeness that people come up with my last name.
Yeah.
It's actually quite.
Quinn was like, "What the fuck is this?" He was dressed crazy as well. He's dressed like a banker.
Boswell.
Yes, Boswell. You know, I should just start pronouncing it Boswell. I feel like most people would understand it better that way.
Boswar from now on.
B-O-S.
I've had
And that fucking weird NPC lawman leave. Undercover operations in the Heartlands. This is the one that we're responding to, isn't it?
Would you like to go inside? Okay. I just put it out as well. It's raining.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy that night.
Build a little canopy over this thing. I'll just tuck this away for later.
What were you working on?
Let's see. George Dune, do you know him?
I do not. No, sorry.
I don't know the Jolly Rogers, but he apparently was a part of them. Is a part of them. Recently taken a lot of interest into a street kid from Saint Denis, but seems like she is a little bit scared, and I don't know. It's just suspicious. Are you alright?
Sorry, I have a very similar outfit, and I like it. Sorry. Sorry, I get very I get very distractible easily. Apologies.
There's a doctor I spoke to. I think he calls it ABCD or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, I get distracted easily. It's I think that's actually, you know what, maybe that's why I do the tip taps. Glass, I think we might have figured out why I do the tippy taps.
Why is it?
Because it helps me concentrate.
ADHD.
Oh,
Called
right,
it. Called it the. What did I say
Yeah.
earlier on?
Yeah, it like helps me like stay focused on what's happening.
Dude, I'm
and,
so
like,
good. I should have
ready
been a
to go.
therapist. I should have been some sort of psychologist or something. Why the fuck did I
I
become
don't know
a streamer?
how me looking
Absolutely
at your
the worst
attire
job of all
just
time.
had us have a breakthrough on why I do tippy taps, but I love it.
Right. Well, this is my detective in uniform, so maybe you turned your eye inwards and found the true secret of your tippy taps.
Are you wearing brown shoes with
Oh
charcoal?
God! Don't do this to me
Yes,
again.
I am.
Don't do this to me again. Oh blimey! I feel like you're being judged. Oh God, she's looking at me
Yeah,
now.
just a little bit. What, do they not go together? I thought,
Oh, no,
I thought
I
I
didn't-
looked quite nice.
You look beautiful, Glass. You look absolutely stunning.
Okay, but why
Mhm.
is it?
You still have to
when
work with
you
the
asked
mentally
it,
ill,
you
I
kind of
know.
Sounded like you
It'd
were
still be the
grimacing a
same
little
thing,
bit.
wouldn't
What
it?
was that
I
about?
was not.
Day
No, 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 no.
crash.
You want to know what I was grimacing at? I
Okay.
watching Clem rip a page out of a Bible last night. That is me grimacing. Me asking if you're wearing brown shoes or charcoal is nothing. It's nothing. I promise. It's
Why would you grimace at that?
Back when I used to do a lot
someone
of
ripping a page out of
drugs.
a Bible
Floral,
because
you're probably already gone. Floral,
growing
if you're
up,
still here,
that was a big
close your
no.
ears
You
for
do
2
not
reasons.
disrespect the
One,
Bible like that. You
Bible.
disrespect the Bible
2,
like that, you get licks. So
we used to rip.
it was for
We had a
fun.
Bible
it was
that we would rip up because the paper in Bibles are so
I
thin
was
you
the
could
one that
roll joints with them.
transcribed it, but
I don't do drugs anymore. I'm
I
10
would've
years
rolled it
clean.
up
I'm way more than
instead of
10 years
ripping the
clean.
page out.
Yeah, couldn't you have just taken the book? I mean, was
She
it
did
not her
take the
Bible
book
or something?
too. No, it wasn't
Don't
her
judge me,
Bible,
please.
but the person
I'm
whose
really
Bible it was said that they
I'm
could
really a
have
good
the
guy.
Bible
You know,
and they
men
still just
men
rip
that
the
have to
page out.
say that they're a good guy. Is there anything
Yeah, maybe she
more?
wanted to, look cool.
Is there
you
any
know,
more
how,
of a
like,
guarantee
people are like,
that a man is a piece of shit
Don't rip a page
than
out
if
of a
they say
Bible.
Well, why not?
I'm
What do you mean, why
a
not?
Sacred, yeah, sure.
I'm a good guy, you know. The worst thing ever.
Do you understand? I accidentally cornered a page in a Bible and I got like 20 licks for it. Like, I couldn't even imagine what would happen if you rip a page out of a Bible. It is like a weirdly like a cardinal sin in most people's eyes.
Yeah, the
Me-
only people that ever sort of inflicted that on me were at school. Some of the teachers.
Sunday school, welcome to the beautifulness of it.
Yeah. They're extremely religious. None of my family have ever been religious, though, so I sort of didn't really know anything about it until I went to this charter school, and then, you know, because I couldn't quote, you know, what was it, Isaiah 15:7, you know, I know what it means. It really was one of the classes that I did not excel at all.
I remember I said this yesterday to I don't remember who we were
Oh, did
writing
you
with,
actually mute?
but I was
That's
like,
fucking
this
adorable,
makes
and I'm
me
gonna
feel
cry
like I'm
and feel
back in
guilty
Sunday
about it all
school
night.
getting questioned
I was
on
only
biblical
kidding.
passages and the meaning behind them. And I feel like I
I'm
have to
kinda
do
glad
good,
that she did
otherwise
mute
I'm
that.
gonna get whacked. I was like, I don't like this. I was like, I really don't.
You never have to believe a fucking
There's a
thing I'm
reason that I
saying.
left
I'm
it in
full of shit.
England, but Clem
I thought it was
needed it
meta.
last night.
You know what?
so-
It was meta. It was meta about me, your future husband, Lucien Lorde.
I've also
Quite
never
like
seen
Sunday
someone
school.
smirk at either the thought of hurting a Bible or the thought of someone getting whacked.
You're gonna get whacked.
So which one was it, Ryan?
Just think that religion is kind of crazy. That's all.
Religion is very crazy. You are not wrong.
I feel like Ryan has sort of been surrounded and accosted here.
Mm-mm.
Sort of come up
I mean,
on
if-
you and attacked you with these sort of, I suppose, a judgment on your outfit, and then
I did not. No. I
a
did not
judgment
judge her.
on
No.
religion.
Don't, Lord. I did not judge her on her outfit. I said I have a very similar outfit and I liked it.
Yes, that's a
It's
judgment.
not-
It's a
Judging her
positive
outfit as
judgment.
well?
I didn't say it was a
Judging me in
negative
my
judgment,
shoes?
just sort of like judging the. I mean, you got a good
It's
judgment.
a good outfit. I have that vest, but I have it in red, and I wear the same shirt in some of my outfits, and we
What
have
about
the same
Ryan's
tie
hat?
on.
Do you like Ryan's hat?
It is a very nice hat.
Does that mean you like my hat?
I don't really like wide brim cowboy hats,
No. All right.
but that's just my own personal. It looks good on you,
Yeah,
Lord.
no problem.
No, look, Lord.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ.
All right, I'll change it.
No, it looks good. It looks really good with the outfit. I just personally don't like wide brim cowboy hats.
I really didn't pick this outfit. It was sort of just a whole mess of. While I was a cadet, there was just a lot of different senior deputies and deputies sort of telling me what I should and shouldn't wear. You know, they were just sort of saying, you shouldn't wear white. You must wear this. Don't wear black. You know, wear red. Wear pink. I sort of didn't know what to do, and one of them did suggest a wide-brimmed hat just to deal with the sun. I thought, well, you know, when in Rome, you know, I was going to get a nice bowler hat, but then, yeah.
I don't think I could see you in a bowler hat. I think
I would
I
very
think
much like to say that actually.
I mean, I suppose I could pop along and grab one day just to amuse you if you'd like. The way
Speaking of cadets,
he's so insane
where
now.
did your cadet go?
He's over there, taking a moment to himself. I've got my eye on him. Check he doesn't get eaten by
Where
a
is he?
cougar. He's behind the sheriff's office.
over there. Over there.
Oh right, okay.
How's he doing? Interesting fellow. Can he afford a saddle, or is that he just prefers it that way?
I don't.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I noticed it. It was the first thing I noticed in Saint Denis, and I was
Go and
gonna
watch
be
him
like,
piss,
"Do you need
just
a
lean
horse?
over his shoulder."
Like, because we have stables if you need a horse, that we can give you a horse during your cadet program. But, sir, do you mind? Like,
Yeah, I suppose the thing is, I mean, there was another cadet that didn't have a saddle, who, when I said, would you want me to lend you a few dollars to go and get one, he said, no, I sort of like riding around without a saddle because the saddles are uncomfortable.
fair.
Yeah. Or he was a returning deputy, but I
Mhm.
can't remember his name. The
It's
Irish
never a
chap.
good sound when somebody enters Ansburg through the tracks and then takes the back door into the telegram office, is it?
I don't recognize them. Anyone else?
No.
I didn't really decide to look.
Only person that has that Mustang is that doctor, or no, not doctor, transit person. Lucien.
They went behind the gun store.
Yeah, no, I said away they go. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You alright?
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I actually feel like I wasn't hit.
Calm down, boy.
Yeah, I think it did miss you.
That horse could kill someone easily.
Yeah.
No, I stop.
Are you alright?
Apparently I just on that hitching post every time I go near it.
Oh,
So
that's
like
okay.
the outfit thing.
What do you mean?
Where it's driving you to jump on and off and on and off and on and off that hitching post there.
I'm a very unique individual. What can I say? Where are you from, Ryan?
Chicago.
Chicago? Huh. Okay. Okay. No, you're very mysterious. Ryan.
Boswell is such an open book. I kind of appreciate it,
I don't know what would make you think that.
You're toying with me, and I'm kind of here for it, and I don't know why. I shouldn't be. Maybe it's the word games that you're playing that I kind of like.
You know, Mr. Lawson? You ever met him before?
This is the craziest thing about Ryan, is that she's
Potentially.
dating Lawson, right?
I mean, if you met him, you wouldn't forget him. The cocaine individual.
Yeah, he's got a
Pomade man.
bloody eagle as well that follows him around.
Yeah, it's an actual bird. I always thought that when he was talking about his ego, he was talking about his ego. EGO. And it's kind of synonymous in general. I feel like Mr. Lawson would talk about his ego.
What's that? Bell.
I want to head to Saint Denis just to meet up with CJ. Need to talk about something.
Okay.
Glass, did you check the bell?
I did. Suspicious activity, Western Cumberland.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. Just
Safe
in time.
travels.
All right.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
All right. You want to ride over and
Can
do
you-
the suspicious activity thing?
Can you afford us? Like, do you like a saddle? Like, do you
Guess not.
Anyways.
Guess I'll just. Hey guys. Sorry. I guess I'll tell you what I'll do instead. I'll just go fuck myself. How about that? How about I go fuck myself?
Who's judging you on that?
Came through Annesburg and headed south. No, they didn't.
Yeah, on the saddle.
Anyone see a wagon leave? Apparently, the Shiners left
Oh.
from Annesburg.
And most of
I
them
saw a
sell.
wagon. I
My
saw a wagon
grandpapa
go
really.
up that direction,
my
like
daddy
up
as
past
well.
the mine.
If I knew them.
I will
There's a
say
lot of
look
people
like?
on that list, really.
I know they
it's
they
a
came from that
little
direction,
more
so I just thought
impressive
they were
that
going to go get
someone would
coal.
ride without
Yeah.
a saddle.
Want to go after him? How long ago?
Oh yeah.
A
Got
few
some
minutes.
That's them.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Why not?
Shiners.
Right. You all take care. I'm gonna take a few minutes to eat some food.
All right. Good to see you again.
You want to come, Ryan?
I'm gonna take some minutes to eat some food. But
Some
then I'm gonna
minutes.
leave this place, I think.
She's
for a
like,
while, so
Ryan's
I'll
like,
chat.
I'm not fucking hanging out with these guys
Oh, yeah,
any
feel
longer.
free to let me
Fuck
know when
this
you're
shit.
going. I'd love to continue our riveting conversation.
Oh wow, Julia's insane. Julia's insane.
Get quiet with me, Ryan.
Take care.
Yeah, see you later.
I love fucking with people sometimes. It's actually some of my favorite things, and I don't know why. I need to stop.
She thinks we're insane. You know that, right? she's probably contacting a sheriff right now, or a
I would
medic.
probably-
Probably calling a medic for us.
Uh,
All
So
right.
they were going up this direction.
Yeah, let's see if we can find them.
They went up this way.
Well, the tip said it. Ansberg headed south.
Oh, I took the wrong way. I took the wrong way. Turn around, turn around,
Turn around, turn around. Sorry.
I don't come to Annesburg. This isn't my town. It's up here. But yeah, they came up this direction, so I thought that they were picking up coal. Yeah, see, that's the wagon. I was right.
Ah.
They were picking up coal.
Okay, so it's not that one. Well, we're responding to this tip now, so we're gonna have to go to Cumberland Forest.
All right, let's go to Cumberland Forest.
All right.
I was right though, that they were just picking up coal. Okay.
Yeah. Your instincts were correct.
Yeah, part of me was gonna follow them, and then I was like, nah, I'm pretty sure they're just picking up coal. And they did. All right, so West Cumberland Forest, you said?
Western Cumberland Forest, which I think is like Fort Wallace area.
Yeah.
I think they drop off there quite often.
They were heading from here.
You know where else they drop off all the time is there. I don't know what it's called, but there's a little sort of camp on an overlook, very high up.
Yeah.
Past.
Wait, Otis, you want to lead us to
Moonstone Pond.
West Cumberland? You want to lead us? And get you some more experience?
No, I can. Yeah, I can do that.
He was like, "No, I don't wanna."
On you, horses. Wagon. Hello. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah. How do you do?
Hey, sir. Sheriff's Department. Do you mind just stopping for a second?
Howdy. How do you do?
Howdy. Could I ask where you just came from?
Just up from Saint Denis.
Oh, from Saint Denis. You doing? What type of delivery you doing?
I'm just, delivering candy.
Delivering candy.
Candy. Say coal. Say
Okay.
coal.
My name's
You like
Deputy
candy?
Julia Boswell with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Do you mind if I inspect your wares today? Watch the wagon.
Oh.
If you just want to pull it to the side for me, just so that we're not just there you go.
That's
Yeah,
a
do you
fine
mind if I
horse.
inspect your wares today?
Corned beef.
All you're gonna find is candy, but
I'm completely fine with
I
that.
suppose.
I appreciate it.
See, what you want to do, the Levi method, is now jump on our horse.
So, how's
In
your day
fact,
going?
drag the cadet off his horse
Oh, it's going
and
fine.
ride away.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Operation Omega.
Candy, huh?
sweet and delicious.
It is. You know what? I will say that it's very sweet. Sweet is definitely a word for that. You weren't coming up from Rhodes by any chance, were you?
Roads?
Yeah.
I didn't go through roads.
No, you didn't go for Rhodes. You weren't
Nope.
making a couple of stops off at Butcher's Creek selling your candy at all.
Nope, didn't go to Butcher's Creek either.
No. So
Nope.
you just came from Saint Denis and you're carrying 10 bottles of moonshine inside the back of your wagon.
Nope, that's candy.
It's candy.
Mhm.
It's candy, guys.
But no, I really didn't go through roads or Butcher's.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well. So,
What was
Annesburg
your
was your
name?
last stop, huh?
What was your name, sir?
Yeah, I was gonna stop at Ansburg. I'm Edward.
Okay. Edward what?
Edward Oswald.
Edward Oswald. Okay. Well, Edward, do you mind doing me a favor and putting your hands up?
For candy?
Well, we both know that ain't candy.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Lord, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah.
Just because I have the moonshine on me, so.
All right.
I
I'm just
can't
gonna
take
search you
anything
for
else.
anything that you might have on you that might do us harm, and I'll pop that off you there. All right. And
I can't believe we got one.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna put some cuffs on you here, okay? Because you are under arrest.
I suppose.
All right. I'm gonna help you up onto the back of Deputy Boswell's horse here. All right, and I'll grab the wagon.
Appreciate it.
I'm assuming it's filled with bottles of particularly pungent.
There was just one. There was just one package left, and the last package had 10 bottles of moonshine.
Right.
10 bottles of candy.
10 bottles, yeah, 10 bottles of candy. Mhm.
Yep.
Must be a lucky charm, Otis.
You think so?
Oh yes.
I feel bad for the kids in Landsberg, but I'm gonna get the sweet candy in the bottle.
We never fucking get moonshine. This is crazy.
So where else did you drop off?
There was a house. Gosh, shoot, I don't really know the name of the area, to be honest with you.
Ryan's gonna be so pissed that we're coming back. Ryan's gonna be like, oh fuck, not these people. To be fair though, she's dating Harry Lawson, which is insane. I mean, the most insane character. I love him, but you know what I mean? Just genuinely an insane character.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Everyone does love candy.
Candy and moonshine.
Alright, it is if you want to come on into the office.
He dates Harry Lawson. Ryan.
Alright, let's give you the cell that I think has a little bit more light.
Nothing in it. Oh, she took him out.
Should be this one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna... I hate these cells so much. I hate these cells so much. I hate these cells so much. After you. I'm sorry.
She's so ADHD, it's crazy, right?
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly search you just to make sure that you don't have anything else on you. Right, let me
Alright.
head on out
You can come into
here.
the office,
If
cadet.
you I'm gonna uncuff you.
Good learning
there you go.
experience.
And let me lock this cell for you. All right.
What kind of cell is just walls?
Otis, what did you say your last name was? Oswald.
Edward Oswald, yep.
Edward Oswald. Do you've never had your never had a citizen registry done, have you, Edward?
No, I haven't.
All right, you know what that means. Get to make a citizen registry for you. Edward, how do you spell your last name?
O-S W-A-L-D.
Okay, beautiful. Do you have any nicknames that you like to go by?
Ed.
Okay. Do you know what your telegram number is?
DE873.
Perfect. And what's your eye color?
Oh, can't see my own eyes.
Well,
Hard one.
that's fair. I will come in and have a look in a second. What's your hair color?
Blonde, I guess. Gray.
Okay. And how old are you, Edward?
Fuck those bullets. He doesn't get him back.
I am indeed.
Let's say 111.
Okay,
Or
how old are you actually?
How about 95?
Yeah, you're not 95,
I
Edward.
don't know.
How?
I don't know.
You don't know? That's okay.
I'm old.
Do you have
Super
any?
old.
Do you have any? Do you have any next of kin that you'd like me to write down?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. And do you have any allergies or anything like that?
I'm allergic to deputies. Break it out of orphan place here.
Oh no.
No, I don't have any allergies. I don't know of.
Beautiful. Okay.
What's his name?
Perfect. Okay. I will grab your fingerprints. Let me just grab a little ink pad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open the cell and alright. Can you do me a favor and hold your hands up and press down on the little ink pad for me? Thank you. And your eye color is blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
We caught a moonshiner, okay. Genuinely thought a hot mic, then I shit myself. Knowing how to label. Oh, is it correct? I actually don't know how to label. I just kind of do that because I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. He didn't do any. He's definitely getting them back. He didn't use them on us.
Okay.
Is that actually correct?
So,
Genuinely, I feel like
Edward.
a dickhead. You know that meme where the guy is like,
I'm gonna be
at this
nice,
point,
just because you only had about 10 bottles of moonshine left in your car.
I don't know how
I'm gonna
to,
knock that down just to possession of moonshine.
Oh.
It's been so long I don't know, you know, whatever he says, you know that meme where he's like, it's been so long I don't know how to ask.
5 months and a $15 fine. Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Where it's stored,
My
yeah, I normally
adventures
just
come
chuck
to
it
an
in the
end before
file.
it began, I suppose.
It has. But
It's
because
funny
of
because
that,
the one time I
I'm
didn't chuck
just
it in a
gonna let
file was the
you
other night,
serve your time
and there was a whole
in
fiasco
the cell
about
right
it.
here. Okay.
That's very gracious of you.
Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. That is getting your time started. So then that way it. Let me give you this little slip. There you go. Your time starts now, and it will be done at about 48 past. So.
I'm just going to throw his weapons into the evidence section of this
I appreciate you.
thing.
Let me know when you're out of the report.
Yeah.
Are my weapons evidence?
No, you'll get them back.
No, you'll get them back. I just wanted to put them somewhere just in case. Sometimes things suddenly happen and then we all run off and it's awful because I end up running around with someone's stuff and I'd rather get it squared away somewhere just in case someone else has to
Good
deal
stuff.
with you.
Worth carrying around.
Right. Well, I do actually own a pistol and a knife, though I don't have.
Mine's better, I'm sure.
I'm sure it is, yes. I have no real skill with a bow, so I haven't got much use for it, other than perhaps kindling for a fire. Fire.
Very nice. That bow was passed down from generation to generation.
No. Who is this? Hanging out endless amounts. Well, I assure you the bow is quite safe. 3 deputies died because Lorde forgot to put evidence away. Well, it's funny because I was in the office and they were like, "Come on, Lorde, what are you doing? What are you waiting for?" And I was like, "I got all the stuff. I've been waiting for you to finish with the fucking file so that I can put it in there." And so I just fucking chucked it in a drawer in Valentine. And then 2 days later, I was watching Sean Vertigo, the guy that plays Glass, and he's like, "I'm trying to find this gun, but I can't find it nowhere. I don't know where it is." And I had to DM him and be like, "Bruv, it's in the drawer." And he was like, "For fuck's sake." And I was like, "Well, you were the one fucking roping me basically and dragging me out of the fucking thing, piece of shit. So that's your fault."
Otis, are you a senior cadet or a cadet?
No, I'm a senior.
Sorry, what?
Okay. Otis, what's your last name or first name?
Oh, I keep forgetting. Is she talking to me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Otis?
Oh, me?
Not a senior cadet, are you? Right?
No. I'm just.
You're just a cadet. Okay. What's your first or last name?
Lee.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for that senior, so I can be some good use. Hopefully, maybe y'all can put in a couple of recommendations.
Yeah, I'll write you feedback on when we're done patrolling together. I always try to.
Yeah, my feedback is going to be the lucky charm of cadets immediately found a shiner within seconds of leaving town. Never done before.
You don't know how much that means.
Do I get any feedback?
Yeah, kind of old. And, came in peacefully. Tried to lie. Failed, but appreciate you not.
I never tell a lie.
drawing any weapons on us or, you know, trying to harm us in any way. That goes a long way, trust me.
Hmm. Y'all got uncomfortable beds in here.
Well, what you could do in future is not do crime and then stay in a hotel with a nice comfortable bed.
But that doesn't change the quality of the beds in here.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Do you want to release him? His time should be up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations, your time is up. Actually, I don't know if I... Yeah, I can. Right, you made him a citizen file, right?
I did.
All right, Mr. Oswald. You want to step on out?
Sure.
Very much. And then I suppose repeat after me. I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
I'm sorry. I'll try not to do it again. That's
All right.
exactly what you said.
Close enough, I suppose.
Yep.
All right.
Give me 2 seconds and you can get in the report to get his weapons.
Yeah. Your wagon and a package should still be outside. Feel free to
very nice.
reclaim them.
Okay, you should be able to get into the file now.
You have a hole in your hat.
I do. You're not the first person to tell me that.
God. How many holes you must have. There you go. You've lost 6 bullets in the interim there. My apologies.
Oh, that's alright. I still have bullets.
Alright, and let me let you out here. Check your cart's still there.
I appreciate the stay.
Alright, thank you for coming in peacefully. That's your wagon there. Dead ahead.
Oh, well, it was a rented wagon, but that's okay. Thank
Right, yes. Ride safe, Mr. Oswald. Right, I'm going to clock off here, I think. I've got a couple of things I want to get done before I go to bed.
Fine.
Yeah, all right.
I
can head
will. I can take him to go find other people.
Oh, are you clocking off as well?
No, I'm not. But I'm gonna rendezvous with other people anyway. So.
Right, perfect. All right, well, it was good seeing you again, Boswell.
I'm so glad to see you.
And yeah, good riding with you, Otis.
Yeah, good riding with you too.
Good luck, Charm. Hopefully your cadet process is speedy.
I'm hoping.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do really is just sort of absorb as much information as you can, but don't pressure yourself or you sort of overdo it. A lot of people sort of take in too much, and it just, you know, cramming isn't always the best way. Just learn at your own pace, figure it out. No one's pressuring you to do anything, you know, you can take your time with the learning process. And then when you feel like you're ready, I'm sure you will be, and then you'll certainly be thrown in the deep end once you get the badge, I assure you.
I'm hoping for.
All right. Well, good night. Have a wonderful evening. Watch out.
Good night, Lord.
All right. See you later. Don't really fancy getting involved in anything else. Where the fuck is my horse? Oh, it's like way down the road, isn't it? Oh well. It will flee itself. Someone will find it. Probably the weirdest thing about Wild RP is that like there's almost never any like horse roleplay. Like we just sort of, the way people treat horses in this alternate universe is insane. They're like, oh yeah, a fucking teleporting like Nightcrawler from X-Men, the Ferrier will teleport out from a fucking the nearest horse place and just teleport the fucking horse back, and they'll deal with it. Like every person has a personal horse valet that will go out and find their horse and bring it back. All right, well, what a fun evening. I was a bit tired throughout the whole thing, so it probably wasn't the most interesting stream to watch, but we did a couple of things. No stream tomorrow. I'll be doing D&D on Table Story, so if you want to watch Cura, that'll be tomorrow night on Table Story. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to play a different game on the main channel, and we'll probably just keep playing Lucien for a while here. Unless I play some Final Fantasy. I almost played Final Fantasy 7 tonight, but I'm not going to. Alright, well, I'm going to go and lay face down in my kitchen and cry for about, maybe about an hour and a half, and then promptly fall asleep. So, alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a nice evening. And I'll see you on the next one. God, I feel so... Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel nothing inside. All right, bye.